Greetings, everyone. This is me again, Zahra, ex-Muslim, ex-Shia. And there are children's voices outside because they're playing. They're children's voices because they're playing outside. And let's see if I should close the window or what. I forgot that at this time, but they will go soon. Thank you, Grishma Tanero. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. So the last previous live stream was a comedy on a very serious matter, and this is a very, very serious matter. So let's see. Oh God, this is so I'm building a case for those who have left Islam, meaning the Muslims, and those who are leaving or who want to leave. So let's see. First of all, had a lot of problems in the beginning, and with even an ex-Shia, Ali Shah, and then an atheist Irani ex-Muslim, Armin Nawabi, before Ali Shah ex-Muslim. So I thought the ex-Muslims would be helping each other, you know, they'll build, but we don't have that kind of a thing. And then I was like, I was like doubting about Armin Nawabi, whether he was a truly an ex-Muslim or not, or he's just doing this somehow, you know, being a Shia from Iran. Also that, so it really hurt me to see, I'm not well, so, but it really hurt me to see how he insulted me. So also that not getting help from ex-Muslims really hurt me to see. I mean, if I had married at my mother's age, 13 years old, he would have been as old as maybe my middle son or something, right? So he was like, I was saying that the Americans are doing this, right? The regime, Iranian regime and all this. So it's like, look at what some Indian guy pointed out what I was saying on his live stream some years back. And he was like, look, what did he say? Like some idiot here is saying, calling me an idiot, right? He would talk to his mother like that. Mother. And they're like, human rights and help Zara K. And we're so concerned about Zara K. and human rights and wherever, all that, right? Now you listen to, he should, that this, so, you know, like, there was a time in my life, like with my own siblings, I was very strict. But outside, like with some people, I would say it's not, none of your problem, you know, and also religion, personal, keep it personal. We wouldn't go to Sunnis telling them, why are you talking like this about us? I wouldn't do that. So there were some times when I would just keep quiet when someone abused me. But because of what's happened to me here, I'm not well. So, and there also came a time when I thought, maybe I should talk about this now. So I made Understanding Shia Islam a group on Facebook. Even now, like there are times when I go back to my past, self and think, like, if I tell the Muslim, please leave this, look at this, your intellect is defeated, and like that, uh, then am I like crossing the line? What am I doing? And then, some of them would still be in this Islam looking at the good verses. Like Dr. David Wood said, of course there will be good verses. I've heard him recently with the brother Rashid. Right, so there will be some good, like it's not like every verse would be bad. So he's going to bring out some good verses, some good things, right? So, and I've even had like Muslims coming here. One Muslim I remember saying, "What about the good side of Islam?" Right? So of course he's going to have a good side of Islam. That's why we were Shia. So I was proud to be a Shiite, and we practiced this even with our fellow Muslims who used to say things against us. Right? So we practice this in Surah 29, ayat 46, and do not argue with the people of the scripture except in a way that is best. I wouldn't even argue, forget the way which is best. I thought the best thing is to keep quiet and listen. Take what even the fellow Muslims were saying against Shias. So if you look at this ayat and you look at the behavior, the great Agha Khanis, you know, even that, not only 12 Shias, and especially about our religion, Shia Islam, our madhab. So I wouldn't say anything. I would just keep quiet, believe it or not. But this is what, whether you believe me or not, that's your thing. But I'm saying that I used to keep quiet. So sorry, I don't have evidence for that right now. I mean, anyone. Uh, um, well, there is a time when someone was saying to my mother also, she was a Mormon believer. She passed away as a Shia. So, a Muslim. And then he became good with me and he apologized. He was from Afghan. I think so, Afghani, right? Shia. So this, or a Sunni, I don't know. Anyhow, like that. So I never got angry at him or abused him the way he said things against my mother and all this. So, but ex-Muslims doing this as Army Nawabi, I was like shocked. Okay, did I tell you that Sadeh Ghani's video I recently found him on YouTube. He says that the Americans did contribute to what's now happening in Iran, it seems. But in other words, Sadeh, I'm not in his words, I'm putting words in his words. Sadeh Ghani, how do you spell it? And says he's an ex-Muslim and he was Shia also, right? Where's Sadeh Ghani? Is it Sadeh Ghani? I've forgotten his Sadiq, Imam Jafar Sadiq. I don't know how he spells his name. Sorry, I can't find his channel right now. So, Armin Nawabi. Some idiot here is saying, yeah, so thanks to America that we got the American. And even Sadiq Ghani was saying, if I'm pronouncing his name properly, even the Britain, UK was involved in this because of the petrol price or what market price they had to control. What was it? So I can't, you see, I can't even speak properly, and it's such a struggle to come here and help them, myself and the Muslims. This also, and then, ex-Muslim Shia, or ex-Shia, Ali Shah came and was taking me to predestination. Talk about predestination. And then he turned psycho on me. Because every ex-Muslim I now don't trust. Since all those things that happened also, and it's very difficult to trust people, as it is in this world. God forbid if something happens to us, that we depend on anyone. There are very few humanitarian people, so it's very scary actually when you are losing your energy and all this. Like how they're going to treat me when you can't lift your arm and can't walk much. So, and panic struck, and things are happening here. I've been complaining and I'm sick and tired of complaining. And then the complainer, they will see here, they say nothing is wrong, it's normal. But I have detected, you see, early on I detect, like if there's the AC problem or some water problem, then what happens is serious problems start coming up. Where I had to hold the button of the shower for a long time. And then when the plumber came and checked it, he said it was sometimes no, sometimes yes. And then it became so serious that it wouldn't, after some time even pressing it, being in the shower, keeping it pressed, it wouldn't work. And then they realized that this was not normal. And now again, the water coming less in my tap and this and that. So they'll say, panic struck and all the time this problem. So life is like this. And very few people to understand, like, okay, she's detected a problem earlier on. Before it gets serious, let's fix it now rather than say it's normal, nothing is wrong with this. Everyone is having this kind of... This is what they said before and this is what they're saying now again. Even though the one there was clean. So I'm having a lot of problems. I'm really scared about my life. Like, I don't want to be in the hands of any nurse even, or anyone. How people, they don't understand your mental, like panic attack. Today or my way of, so I had to do some Qigong earlier on quickly. And also thank God I found another healer. So there's, thank God, for a tsunami of healers now coming up, and for free. So this also. And you see, some of the Muslims are going to say, oh, we're so good. And especially the Shias who held on to this, even against the Muslim, this ayat, Surah 29 and 46, who used to say things against Shiites, and do not argue with the people of the scripture except in a way that is best, except for those who commit injustice among them. And say, we believe in that which has been revealed to you and revealed to us and revealed to you. And our God and your God is one, and we are Muslims. Right? So proud to be a Shiite. People of the book taunted us even. Non-Shia Muslims taunted us even and said things against us. And we acted not except in the best way. Right? Some Shias would say this. And so they would also use this coming here, saying, look at this way, or look at the Ismaili Shia Imam. Although the 12ers have stayed away from the Ismaili Shia Imam, of course, because they take Imam Musa Kazim and not, they think this Imam is a false Imam. The Imams of the Ismailis are false, from Imam Jafar Sadiq. And then recently, I know Salim Lalani lies a lot against His Highness Agha Khan. I'm going to say this now. So, and you can't argue with this. You can't talk with this person. You can't even have a, tell. When I talk about when I talk about religion, that no, he said that he's, and so he says no, this is not religion. God knows. So recently, but I was listening again to his video, like a late live stream, and he said that about the history that one of the brothers, imams, so one of the imams, his brother, okay, I think I should close the window right now. It's too much sound of voice until they leave. I think 8 o'clock or something. After 5-10 minutes, maybe I shouldn't close the window because after 5-10 minutes, or maybe tomorrow Saturday, they will be playing longer. Okay, so one of the imam's brothers killed the imam and became himself an imam, right? So I was the Ismaili long time ago. So his name was Nizar, the one who killed his imam brother. His name was Nizar. So now Salim Lala is saying Nizaris, that's why they're Nizari Ismailis. Okay, I'm not gullible, but like, yes, there's a Nizari Imam, and did this happen? I haven't, to be honest, I haven't searched, and I should. But I've been preoccupied with this also, and I will search later, see if I can find something in that history, Ismaili history about this Nizari Imam. So some have come with this good, like, some came here saying that, I'm not feeling well, so I get angry. And like Ali Shah, ex-Muslim, I felt that he wasn't a true, that he was leading me to something and else, trying to in a very subtle manner, take me to predestination, maybe according to the just general stuff, and not talk about like just general religion, predestination and religion or something. And that would really not, I wanted to help the Shias and the Sunnis as well as all, together. And just to show these Sunni, the ones that Sunni heavily rely upon, Sahih Bukhari and all this, it's not enough, it's not enough to Shias in this, or Ismaili Shias and all this, right? It's not enough. So I felt there was some, and some were coming here saying, you're bullying us. So of course, one thing after another, and me not being well, I mean, my bol ke thak gayi hu. I've been going on saying that I'm not well. Oh, you bully me, you're bullying me, and you're doing this. And it goes on like that, right? So it's been since a long time in my life I've seen. So that, when we, someone was telling us that, someone's telling me that it's not you who get angry. So there's a case, I have to struggle to talk, and sometimes even my tone in the maybe comedy also is like, it's like I'm rude or something, like that, or what do you call it, firm, strict tone I sound or come across. It's not how I want to be. So 8 ex-Muslims also, and Harith Sultan also, right? The way he handled, I went and spoke to him, like they should know how to. So I was saying, oh my God, these Muslims. It won't help the Muslims, right? But it did. A lot of Pakistanis, I'm told, left Islam due to Haris Sultan, Ghalib, especially this now, Haris Sultan. And I was surprised. That was like really great. But at that time, I thought, my God, how is it going to help the Muslims? How Haris Sultan is lying against me, that I take Modi as God. And I never, it's not that, it's just that see the video, whether it's a true video or made up video, fake video against India, where this Hindu man once is saying, I'm going to, threatening a Christian missionary, that I'm going to break your leg now. That's what he was showing me, Ari Sultan, on his live stream. So of course, this, and I had to become his member, so he had to take me, right, on the panel screen. And you worship Modi. I said, what? And and it's beside the point that the Hindus are also Hare Krishna. They're also doing this. What are they doing? Spreading Islam, spreading their religion. Okay. Besides the point, I went to tell him, maybe even apologize, and thank you and all this, yeah. What? So, looking good himself, thank you. What So ex-Muslims also acting this way and not helping, but they not really. I didn't, at that time I thought, oh my God, the Muslims will say we are better. Some of the Muslims, like majority, will say we are better. His Shias will say we are better. I know myself what I did in Karachi against. I never did a thing. Never even indulged in an argument. There was an argument. So there was an argument outside Shia school, right? And my friend, and they were involved in it, and so it was. I had taken a step further, and I looked back, and they were arguing, and Sunni Shia thing point, and so I didn't participate in that. I didn't go to participate in that. Walk back to them. I remember it was an argument outside the school. We went for I don't know where. So in the school, outside the Shia school, Sunni Shia argument. But how could the Sunni Shia argument come up? Because that school was only for the Shias. I don't know. Maybe there was another argument or the Shias themselves having. Oh, sorry, I don't remember. Maybe it was on religion or not. But let's say if I even took it that it was on religion, I didn't go there to participate and help my friends. I think there were enough Shias there. Ladies, we were girls. So this, you see, you might take these good things and our bad behavior, ex-Muslims' bad behavior. Oh, and there are people who can come with such tactics to distract me. Come up with such tactics. So I want you to see this, right? That I have considered all these ayats, and I will come back to this, but before this was sufficient as Allah is a witness, Quran ayats. Where was I on what? Wherever they were covered with ignominy. Yeah, and here also, look who helped the Jews other than the other people because they were weak and there was an ignominy on them due to the covenant they had with Allah, the Jews, especially on the Jews. Surah 3, Ayat 112, right? And Surah 59, what's about, also harm you. Oh, I made a mistake on this Surah 59, Ayat 11. Correct myself, but previously, Surah 59, Ayat 12, if they are expelled, they will not leave with them. Yeah, so the Jews again, against the Jews and the Makkan polities, who I think promised them, they promised each other that the treaty that if anyone harmed us or attacked us, we would help each other. And did I bring Surah Mumtahana here? So when I myself looked at the Surah, I looked at some ayats like, I think Surah Mumtahana is coming. I realized that here, for example, saying taking the ayats on face value and not remembering, maybe forget, like really, I looked at it closely in the sense that read between the lines. Although, yes, the ayat says, and I've done this previously also. Have you considered the hypocrites who say to their fellows, faithless among the people of the book? This is Surah Ex-Shia. You believers are more fearful within their breasts than Allah. You are more fearful. How is this written even before? Like, okay, fear of you believers is more intense there, yeah. Sahih International, or maybe the ayat is wrongly written in Surah Hashar, ayat 13. So this problem also I've shown earlier on, but again, just going through it. Surah 60 ayat 5, our Lord make us not torment for disbelievers. I got this wrong about Imam Ali saying that do not pray to God to remove the torment of the world, or what. So I checked that and I corrected myself. Here they are saying in Surah 60 at 5, our Lord, actually the Muslims are so good, they're praying to their Lord now. But Ibrahim and his followers, his people, Surah Mumtahana at 4, like they started. They said if you don't, they told the polytheists, if you don't believe in our one God, then there's enmity and hatred has started amongst us, meaning that ayat Surah Mumtahana. Now this is Surah Mumtahana at 5. Our Lord, make us not torment for the disbelievers and forgive us. So what does where's the footnote here? In ancient times, every believer was poor and a great number of disbelievers. Oh, this is Shia commentary I've chosen under Surah 60 at 5. Surah Mumtahana at 5. So look at this, right? You'll say, even the Shias, Muslims would say, when I say you, our Lord, do not make us a trial for those who disbelieve and forgive us, our Lord. Surely thou art the mighty, the wise. Commentary, Aka Medipuya Ali commentary. The believers must put their trust in Allah and seek His protection from becoming so weak as to tempt the disbelievers to try to attack and destroy them. So we Shias heavily relied on these ayats, right? Such explanations. Now, how to help the Shias? I've done this previously. Again, I'm going to try to do it. For fitna, see commentary of Surah Baqarah at 102 and Surah Anfal at 25, which I haven't checked. Imam Jafar Sadiq said, in ancient times, every believer was poor and a great number of disbelievers were men of large means. But when Abraham prayed to Allah to make believers strong and able to stand up to the disbelievers, riches or poverty became the fruit of one's labor and efforts. So this, Allah does not forbid you respecting those who have made war against you. Surah Mumtahana, Ayat 5. What else? A trial for those. So this, the Muslims would say, see, they've prayed like this, so we should not take any step to provoke the disbelievers or do anything against these disbelievers, right? And I must read commentaries and in context, take this ayat. But see, here in the Quran, it's not like this taking sometimes, yes, you can take the context one in context. Sometimes, no. What I saw was this was a very skillful person, cunning. Here the believers are praying like this. Our Lord, make us not object of torment for the disbelievers now, and forgive us. And then Surah, this is another. So then Surah 60, Ayat 8, Allah does not forbid you respecting those who have not made war against you on account of your religion and have not driven you forth from your homes, that you show them kindness and deal with them justly. Surely Allah loves the doers of justice. Puya Aka Mehdi Puya Ali commentary. Fairness and equity are made obligatory in dealing with every creature of Allah, whatever his beliefs may be. So you see, we are Shia commentary, we follow this kind of a thing. Even non-believers, Christians and Jews, even though that ayat that do not make friends with them, we would take as, do not take them as protectors against your religion especially. But of course you can be friends with them socially like that. We had Christian teachers and be friends with them. We went to London. Fairness and equity are made obligatory in dealing with every creature of Allah, whatever his beliefs may be, unless they exceed all bounds, come out to destroy the faith, and the faithful, like killing us, and destroy our true Islam. Then our men are told to fight them. And then you can, of course, but not respecting those who don't hurt you, the non-Muslims also. So Aka Mehdi Puya says Islam enjoins kindness, fair play, and justice to non-violent non-Muslims. So Shias, even Ismaili Shias, heavily rely on these ayats. You know how positive His Highness Aga Khan is about this religion. Also, that. So some Shias may come here, provoke me, say, look what a wild cat, jungly she is. Look at our, or look at even how look at the Ismaili and look at their eloquence coming from Imam Ali, eloquence, intellect, high intellect, logic and all this. So 60 at 9. Allah only forbids you respecting those who made war upon you on account of your religion, right? War against you on account of your religion? What about Prophet Muhammad making war against? We're not told that. We're told the polytheists broke treaties, but then you can see. This is what it is. We're not told that Prophet Muhammad made war We are told Prophet Muhammad, Imam Ali, even the warrior, greatest warrior in it. So Imam Ali and Prophet Muhammad before Imam Ali, and with Imam Ali with Prophet Muhammad, they never warred against anyone. They were not the aggressors. Now even my tone, see, like this. Do I sound fake? I'm sure I sound fake. I asked my cousin when after 2000, I was like, do I sound like a hypocrite and sincere? He said, no, no. In Dubai, I asked him, my younger cousin. So now, see, overall showing you even a smiley belief that it is true, it's confirmed that Allah is beyond existence and all this. And again on this, back to this again, right? Shia's having this website. Thank you so much. 12 Shia's also Mental Illness Awareness Day, and the talk and how nicely they talk, and I needed an expert to talk about I needed, depending, please help me, experts. I don't have money, but I will perhaps free. Sorry, and I never used to ask for help or anything. My cousins would tell me when they used to take me out, now please let us pay. I was like, no. So when we were together, otherwise with a group, their friends, then of course I but with me and them only going out in Karachi to a restaurant, let us pay. It was like this. Allah only forbids you respecting those who made war upon you on account of religion. So I looked at this part of the ayat, right? Looked at it. I went to Surah Tawbah ayats. I looked at them. I went to Surah Hashar ayats. I went to Ali Imran ayat 167. I looked at all the rest. And I could see through, and what I saw and how I came here the first time, I was like struggling, right? Because that was in the beginning, every time coming on these ayahs and trying to show, exasperated, and then having to explain to the Muslims, how shall I don't know how I did it. How shall I show you the hidden cunningness, hypocrisy? So I saw something terribly diabolical in Prophet Muhammad and Imam Ali after reading Khaybar commentary. And I already knew about Surah Ahzab ayat, I'd read that. So, but to show it here and Surah Tahrim ayat, a little bit there, but I wasn't that, like other ayats I've recently found for Surah Tahrim. No, Prophet doesn't have the privilege to prohibit himself what Allah has made lawful for him, seeking to please his wives also. He doesn't have the privilege. Because messengers don't, or prophets don't. Surah Tawbah, no, Surah 21 ayat I found recently. So I came back for Surah Tahrim. And one Muslim came here and said, ex-Muslim, and said, we're done with this. I know you're done, but you may be done with it. There are Muslims out there who are not done with this, right? So if you're done with it, good for you. You can go. I'm still inviting, if you care, Muslims. And another thing, recently I got a death threat. Sir, tan se juda kar denge, ye kar denge, wo kar denge, right? Beheading and all that. So, okay, a lot of you Muslims might think you're very good, this, that. Think of those women who are, men going into them, and you still have that belief. that your husband can discipline you by hitting you on the third count or whatever it is. Still on the third count. I would say on the fourth count, not. Fifth count, I would not allow. So it's, see your way. Do you care about, no, you care, right? Does your Allah, I don't know how to put it to these Muslim women, sorry, believing. And Surah Bakrayat, as they wish, they can go. And yes. Salahuddin reminded me, thanks to Salahuddin, be kind with women, but you can go into, the men can go into their wives as they wish, or what? When they wish or as they wish. Be kind to, and then I showed even Salahuddin, look, it says here, if the woman fears disobedience, no, desertion, sorry, not disobedience, desertion or some, fears, what? So be kind to women. Surah Nisa ayat it is. So I had to come back. Men are the protectors. Men, no. This is the one where men hit the women. What about this? Yeah? Be kind to women, that is just a superficial thing. That the Shias could be stuck on positive ayats and accept this. And then there's an ayat which says, I think, to be kind to women. And then I showed from also this, when the women fear desertion, they're not supposed to hit the men. Right? Women fearing from Surah Nisa. Their husbands actually. Oh, Surah Nisa, I forgot about it. Men are, oh God, it keeps giving me men. Here, Surah Nisa at 128, tafsir they've given me. No, English translation. And if a woman fears from her husband contempt or evasion, there is no sin upon them if they make terms of settlement between them. And settlement is best. So, why not the men doing the same with the women rather than on third count you are supposed to hit her? Just leave her alone. Don't hit a woman. But we can't say that, right? Can you say to a covert narcissist, don't hit me? Or a narcissist or a psychopath? And they're so indoctrinated with this, no matter what we say, they will not listen. And still giving death threats. But I will make a human rights appeal. Any Muslim, first the way you should take your ayats is like, we're not supposed to war against those who do not war against us. Or, oh yeah, but those who war against your religion like this, you're supposed to kill them. Isn't that so? Surah Mumtahana ayat. And even that is not, that's just not, that's not going to be. We can't allow you that. You can't touch. This is against human rights. What your God has given you is crazy stuff. He's a false God. And so keep your religion to yourself. And there are ayats where Prophet Allah is saying that the qualities are najas. What about that? And that's another reason why they're not supposed to be in Makkah and practice their religion, right? In Makkah, they had gods in the Kaaba. Not only, oh, breaking of treaties, breaking of treaties. So this also, again coming back to these ayats to show you now, deep, now can you see what I was trying to show you earlier on in my old live streams? There is no sin upon them if they make terms of settlement between them, and settlement is best. The present in human souls is stinginess. Now, what does this have to do with stinginess? But if you do good and fear Allah, then indeed Allah is ever. What in the world is stinginess? What is stinginess like? Uh, it's like a mother-in-law being very, doing favoritism. It's like the with her son. This is your Allah, right? And I'm not here to hurt anyone. But I speak like this, sorry. So if this was my Allah. But if you do good and fear Allah, stinginess. What does it mean? But greed had been made present. Oh, please, now you're talking about greed. The woman is scared, fearing that her husband will ill-treat her from. The woman is fearing. It's always about fear, even that ayat. That she will that the husband will ill-treat and desert her, leave her. There's no hitting. A woman cannot hit the man. Yeah, be kind to women. That just, you see how much, how he put it. Like how he made use Allah. Muslims, I think, I'm not, oh, now this other, God knows who's going to come here and say, and another thing, they are bullying us out of, now playing the victim. Now you people also play the victim, some of you Muslims. I got bullied. And the Christian Arabs, I tell, what are this doing? And then even I get angry and I can't have patience with these people. How then Christian prince have patience with some Muslim? But calling them potatoes and mother, I not call you Mutta, son of Mutta. Right? And then break you and take you. So this. So if you want to show me the good ayats, I've seen the greatest ayats. Don't fight them if they do not, on account of your religion, if they do not fight you and drive you from your homes and back up. Even Shias taking all three conditions in one. Let's say if they fight your religion, don't fight them. If they fight you, drive you out from your homes, backed up, these three conditions like this given here, not any condition would do to fight them. Allah forbids you, but Allah will make it has made it halal on you if they make war upon you. Oh, those who made war upon you. War? Harb, I think, has come 360 at 9. Oh, I was searching for Harb, yeah. Harb has come twice or something in this. Maybe. Yeah, Harb, they make war. Only if the non-Muslims make war against you. Yeah. Yes, so that's why I've searched. I went back to Mumtahana. Because you see, I see many Mumtahana. And some coming here saying you are not intellectually honest. Sometimes what I see very deep, I get angry because I'm exasperated. But I'm sure I saw it. I saw very bad, diabolical Prophet Muhammad. So I may sound like I'm not intellectually honest. And I asked where, when? Please explain. Not explain and go away like that. And then he say, Ya Rasulullah. First he tell me humanity, humanitarian and all this. God knows. Has already been for you an excellent pattern. Which ayat was it? Our Lord make us tell me, here you're told if they don't battle against you, like not to fight to kill or fight to kill. Fight to kill you. Allah forbids you not with regard to those who fight you not for your faith. No. Oh, it's dead. Justify. 9. Allah only forbids you from those who fight you because of religion. Harb coming. No. Fight to kill you. Now what does qatal, qutilu and all this mean? Does it mean to kill you or to fight you? Harb means battle. Maybe to fight to kill. Maybe just fight. Oh, I have not put my mic properly. Now. Maybe now you can hear me. Grishma, you come here, please. Are you still here? Grishma, you come. Tell me now, is the voice better, sound better, but voice terrible quality, but sound louder, Grishma? Grishma, oops, sorry. Grishma, anyone here? Can you please tell me if the sound... Some people come here. Oh, so you are Malayan? No, you are Indonesian or Grishma? Maybe one day you want to kill me or something. I not know, maybe hidden behind. You have Mona. I'm just checking the channel of his. Okay. Yeah, this, sorry. I hope you don't get offended, Grishma. Anything you want to say against me? But God forbids you to take as allies those who have fought against you. You know, in Islam, hypocrisy not allowed. They kill hypocrites. Oh yeah, how in Islam Sharia say lie to them, cheat, like in Quran do this and then go and kill them. Kill these hypocrites in Medina. Surah Ahzab ayat 60. That's Surah 33, ayat 60 to 61. But God forbids you to take. It's very good, Grishma, that you have this woman in breast should be, I think, not covered. Why should the women's breast be covered? Muslims and even Westerners. Why should women cover their breasts? Huh? I tell you, you Westerners have made like die and this and that. I'm really angry at the Britishers and all you Americans and all. Let the women show the breast, even slave girls showed the... Oh no, I mean even the indigenous people, the ancient people showed the breast, women. What's wrong in showing women? God has given us this body. Should we be ashamed of our body? Even now these Westerners have become terrible since they told the indigenous people to cover their breasts. Stupid nonsense. Here in Islam, they say Umar jangling breasts for slave women. What nonsense! Allah only forbids you to be friends with those who fought against you on account of religion and who have what I can't say are properly. Allah only forbids you religion. Yeah. Maybe I get very much molested in the childhood and my head crack. My grandmother. Can't get me very, very molested on account of religion. And who have driven you out of your homes and have abetted you in your and have helped in your expulsion, and any who make friends with them. Oh, let me show you. If these Shias come now with how great their manners are, let me show you, let me show you. Imam Hassan said bastard. And guess what? Not every alim of yours good. Why not? Where is your Allah? Where is the help of Allah? Nasr min Allah, fatah. No, 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 no. Maulana, Dr. Zamir, now he gone, but no, 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 no. You have come here. I know, in disguise. Ye to hoga. How he get angry? Threw out the mic during majlis. Allama Zamir Akhtar Naqvi got angry. And do you not say anything, Shias? In Pakistan, Karachi, he friend of Sayyid Yusuf Zaidi's father. Huh? And you are going to come here and show me how great you are and you are being bullied, poor you, victims. Killed, of course, yes, that big thing. Shaheed, martyred. Yeah, that terrible, terrible, I can't. But what about this? Now, on my little anger, you get angry, you are bullying us, you are doing this, you're shouting. Yeah, like the, so most, yeah. I not believe religion. My grandmother friend with Sayyid, Shia. They meet nicely, I see them, and I'm wondering as a child that how a Sayyid that I'm sold to, entrusted to. Because I second surviving daughter of my mother. Allama Rashid Turabi's prayer. Elena Ali saying that I fake is I'm not a Muslim even. Yeah, Elena Ali. You lie too much. डरते भी नहीं है ये मुसलमान. They are lying and not afraid. They lie very coolly, calmly, like the Prophet and their Allah, false Allah. Look how they lie. So I'm showing you, if you can see now through, see through how I saw through this Prophet and this false Allah. And wait, still on this expulsion, that you make friends with them, and whoever makes friends, at least not to make friends with them, don't attack them. Allah only forbids you respecting those who made war upon you. What? Forbids you what? From making war against, from battle against them. Harb. So I go to Harb. No, sorry, quickly I forget. Look. Where I find this ayat where I get so, again I look at it and I'm like, what kind of a prophet is he? What is he doing? Which ayats was I going through? That time, I should make notes at times. But because it's going to take a long time. Toba Toba, what is this that I read? What is the matter with you that you two groups concerning the hypocrites? Ah, my blood boiling now, while Allah has made them fall back, or what they earned. You see, my blood boils very much now. I find another ayat that Jews were helped, they were weak, they were helped Muslims, also they say, and others. So what is the matter with you two groups concerning the hypocrites? You see what he jahilat first he write that kill them if they not this like complete ignorance. First God not bring this ayat like this to do you wish to guide those whom Allah has sent astray? Yes, yes, we wish to guide them. The ones your Allah has sent astray because they wanted to go astray, okay. But we wish to still guide them. Maybe Allah not do good work. Now we wish to guide the Muslims. And Surah Nisa ayat 89. They wish you would disbelieve as they disbelieve, so you would be alive. Do not take from among them allies until they emigrate for the cause of Allah. But if they turn away, like just refuse, if they turn away, then seize them and kill them wherever you find them, and take not from among them any ally or helper. Then come, what? Before Allah. How can Allah draw this conclusion before judge saying, in a case, in a court, see, kill them. And then the judge say, okay, wait, I have some extra, like, oh, in the contract, this is not contract. Except the other ayat coming. Illa, exception coming in another next ayat. Except for this killing, not a joke. First you say that do not kill them. First, kill them? Something hanky, fishy here. I tell you. I also tell Yusuf Zedi or Atif Malik or no, Anand Kiran. Something very fishy happening on Desi, what you are doing here. I mean in Karachi. I smell something fishy. So, look, this not the writing like this, Allah, that killed them. If they not emigrate, kill them. No, he can't, your Allah can't be a solicitor. Go to a British solicitor. How he write what you call it? The case, really? No, Zahra, go to Surah Mumtahana. No, wait. Except for those who take refuge with the people between yourselves and whom is except. So kill the rest of the polytheists. If they have not, if they don't take refuge with the people between yourselves and whom is a treaty, or those who catch you. They just wish that you would disbelieve, and they have not emigrated with Rasulullah and the other believers. So seize them and kill them. And accept, what if they have not made the treaty? They are not. And And also that now you are saying fighting you or fighting their own, this stupidity of your Allah, see, stupidity. Where did it say here that they are fighting you? In this ayat, put it for God's sakes. Do not kill them. How the judge come to this decision? Hang them. Hang them. Death penalty. Seize them and slay them wherever you find them. This also, look. My goodness, my heaven, my God. I don't, Muslims, you have been thoroughly deceived with a thorough deception. My God. Solicitor making that case, what you call it, I've forgotten now. Seize them and slay them. This is very serious. Not only kill them like this is not jurist judge making, then the police will find them and or they will be, this is like seize them and slay them wherever you find them. It's not even told to you that they are battling with you here. They have just not emigrated. What is this? So in the beginning, this Diwali happening again, 3 nights, we are gone cases. This third night Diwali. Pataka party. I mean, there are cracker, what you call it? But if they turn renegades, seize them, slay them, where, please. So they saw that, the Sahabas, even the Sahabas were divided about these hypocrites. You see, Shias, I'm with Abu Bakr here. If Abu Bakr was like, please don't do it. Please don't harm the hypocrites. Umar, I'm with Umar here. No matter how bad Umar bin Khattab was. Were they even robbed Christian showing how bad he was from the history books? Abu Bakr, terrible, how he, Battle of Mutta, whatever battle did he? You get it? Even Christians showing against Umar. Do you think I'm going to take in history, Prophet Muhammad was the enemy of Umar bin Khattab and Abu Bakr? So what are you showing me? What are you telling me? Or Aisha, adult, bad, loose. I'm not going to take that. About Aisha. Now I do little Arabic accent. Try. When a courteous greeting is offered you, meet it with a greeting still more courteous. How nice, how beautiful. Great manners. God teach you. Of course, there's going to great ayats coming. You think he will fool you just like that? Huh? Do you think he is going to tell you that he's going to kill you just like that? Even a murderer would not say that. A psychopath will he say, oh, I just wanted to kill them because, I felt like it. It was such a thrill. I enjoy killing people. There was a king who enjoyed killing people, so he was a psychopath. He loved killing. He loved the smell of blood and all this. Do you think he's going to tell you? He's going to use Allah and the great defenses he has used here to kill people. And if I say now, Shias, come out of this, wouldn't your mother say, get out of this, don't go near these Orthodox Sunnis, what are they, even Shias, come out of the temple, don't go in the temple, don't worship Toba, 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 shirk, 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 Poltism, Poltism, Nijis, 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 Hindu, don't go, don't go. And you're telling me I'm bullying you here. Every, you see, your prophet exploit their, like your prophet did exploit Jews. Oh, Jews, this, see, Zara's doing this. She's not acting well. Look at how she's talking. Let's call her angry woman. Exploiting, manipulators. War against manipulators. I have Facebook group. Oh, Allah, there is no deity except Him. He will surely assemble you for the day of resurrection. Whose word can be true, sure, about which there is no. He is God. There is no God but Him. Mhm. He will gather you all together. Shia saying, yeah, oh, yeah, Imam Ali, he has not used any attribute here but Allah. Yes, one word he has used, Allah. Well, I told my teacher, what this? You told me the rule of the Quran, ayats and words, you don't double the lam. If there is this, he said, yes, yes, you are correct. You are right. There's mistake. I pointed out the mistake in the Quran. First thing on Allah. He said, if I find you're right, there's a mistake. And people, intelligent people, what do they say? Akalman ko ishara kafi in Urdu. You say, okay, if I find a reason for this, I will come back to teach you the Quran in Arabic though. But if I don't, then finish. I'm not coming. If I don't find a reason for this mistake in Allah, written Allah, because the rule is that when this come, then there can't be double L. This means he take from Allah. Then I think what they are saying, Christian prince and all, Allah. This not the full name, this Dallah. This not the full name. And no, wait a minute. But you are also doing double. Oh, double. It should be double. Double lit. Like it should be L and then double L. What? Oh, my Quran teacher was right. I found a mistake. He not come to teach me. Honorable man, I must say. A very intelligent, actually. Why waste your time? Allah. And now Allah, there is no God. There is no God except Hawa. Okay, now what does Hawa mean? Hawa. Tell me, except Hawa. What it mean? Can anyone tell me, any Muslim, Hawa, what it mean? Except he? Who is a personal name for God in Sufism, literally Hebrew, Aramaic, and Arabic for the English third person, and its variation as who is used in Sufism to avoid attribution of a gender to God, Allah. Who? Who? Allahu. Kisko geru, kisko pasu, Allahu. This your prophet saying? Kisko geru, kisko pasu. Allahu, Allah. Ooh. This I get from someone in Karachi. Geru yani girdle, girdled, ambushed. किसको फांसू? English word meaning किसको trap करो? Who I trap? Faso, right? So, but what is who? And where it is coming from? I want root. God Himself, who? Where this coming from? God not say. Only now you see if you are in doubt about what is coming to you, but you say the what is corrupted, they've corrupted it. Okay, so we hear from now even the spiritualists and all and people that the Jews, the Christians, all this corruption. And you think in this is not corruption, there's also corruption. Lot of corruption. Oh my God. So yes, Ale. So we go to Surah Nisa, yes? Oh my God, that's really terrible. What I see is very, very diabolical about this prophet. And the police don't be like, oh, you see, don't say anything to a prophet blasphemy. What? Excuse me? So many human rights violations. No, you not kill anyone. You not kill anyone. You not kill anyone. Oh God, so where is it? You not kill anyone? Okay, now, do you wish to guide those whom Allah? Yes. They wish you would disbelieve as they disbelieve, so you would be alike. And kill them. Then he come to his senses, Allah. No judge any no, don't show me because I'm not going to listen. You know, my teacher, even my father said, no one listens. Anyway, not only me. Who listens? If you are going to tell me, Supreme Court, I mean, first he say, go and kill them. Like, what this ayat, look at this ayat first. Look at this ayat. The killing shouldn't be here. Where is it? Where should it be, this killing part? What? 89, sorry. Surah Nisa 89. Oh, they but wish that you should reject faith. So footing, but take not friend from their ranks until they flee in the way of Allah. But if they turn renegades, what a renegade mean? If they turn back means renegade. If they turn back, Allah has just concluded here that you should seize them and kill them wherever you find them. This very, very dangerous conclusion here. What should Allah have done? Come on. Oh, I don't know. Any Shia Harvard University? Harvard University. Oxford University Shia. Najaf. PhD. What are you going to tell me? But if they turn away, Najaf, and then Harvard University, come here. Please come here. But if they turn away, then seize them and kill them. God knows, and now they'll say, oh, this is not the way to take the Quran. I tell you, this is not the way that Allah should put it. What take Quran this way? Yeah. Except then next ayat, why are you giving it in the next ayat? Except for those who take refuge with the people between yourself. What? What if they don't take refuge between? And when? Whom is a treaty? Those whom you come. No, no, no. There your Allah has concluded here. In this there should be no exception. But yes, he put exception. It's crazy. That's not the right judge doing this. Oh, okay, maybe then judge should resign. If you're going to show me a United Nations Supreme Court, a United Nations court judge doing this, except for those who take refuge, kill them. Wherever you find them, kill them. Then comes the exception. Here, then should not come the exception. Except for those who take refuge with the people between yourselves and whom is a treaty, or those who come to you, their hearts strained at fighting you or fighting their own people. Huh? Where did it tell you here that they are fighting their own people? That's why seize them and slay them? Oh no, here it not tell you. Here it tell you just because they are hypocrites and they have turned renegades, turned away from the religion, seize them and kill them. Wherever you find them. And tell me, oh, here it is telling you now. Oh, now it is explaining like this, not contract, that you have the clauses, A, B, C, D clauses. This about killing people wherever you find them, hypocrites who have not emigrated with Prophet to Medina or after him even. Oh, and if Allah had willed, He could have given them power over you and they would have fought you. Oh, ho, ho. Well, Allah gave Makkah and Polity's power against you. And if they fought you and they won, if you, according to you, they fought you and they won, they just didn't kill this Prophet Muhammad. Abu Sufyan didn't called Omar bin Khattab up on the hill, mountain. Is that the hill or the mountain? Bear witness, huh, that we did not kill. They didn't even take slave girls. Yeah, now if Allah had willed, He could. He's making you hate them like anything. Oh, Baba, and you will go believing and you submitted you if Allah had willed. Yes, yes. Then they would surely have fought us. And if Allah had willed, He could have given them power over you. And they would have fought you. So if they remove themselves from you and do not fight you, and offer you peace, then Allah has not made for you a cause against them. I think someone saved them. Those who take refuge with the people between yourselves and whom is a treaty. But now who will save them, tell me? Who will save these hypocrites? Huh? Even the ones in the beginning gave Prophet Muhammad refuge in Yathrib. Who will save them now? Tell me. Come to Medina and I will show you. You are saying these are Confederates? No, no, of the Confederates. Now who will save these hypocrites in Medina? Tell me. Tell me, do not desist from what? Battle? Why is this word eaten up? Did the goat eat it in Aisha's house? Now they've emigrated, these hypocrites, these poor hypocrites now. Even the ones they have treated with. Cease from what? Tell me, cease from what? Cease from being hypocrites? Why open? Ah, Your Highness, you say that dizzy coming, frizzy coming, dizzy coming now. His Highness Aga Khan say interpretation, generosity. Where Quran ayat say take it as you wish. Interpret as you wish. It is a very dangerous. The ones who have this disease in the heart, Surah 7, Surah 3, Ayat 7, right? If the hypocrites and those in whose hearts is disease and those who spread rumors in Al-Madinah do not cease, please tell me cease from what? Oh, I think, saying we are I'm not celebrating outside. You can at least hear the sounds of Diwali being celebrated. Firecrackers. If the hypocrites and those in whose hearts is disease and those who spread rumors in Al-Madinah do not cease, you think that because they are fighting and all this, don't jump to conclusions for this. Other ayats you see, oh, okay, they are jumping. You'll say, oh, here Surah Mumtahana say, if they don't fight you, then don't fight them, right? If they don't fight you on account of your religion, if they have not expelled you, when did the Jews expel Prophet Muhammad? Oh, they attempted assassination on him. Surah Hashr. You know this Surah Hashr, what? Why? Acha. And the Bedouins in Surah Fat. So what did I tell you? What it boiled down to? You are, no, not. Oh, the Bedouins in Surah Fat. Ah, if they do not, no, they actually didn't have a war with, the Muslims didn't have a war with them. Only that Allah tell them, they say, ask forgiveness for us. Surah Fat ayat. Okay, these poor Jews, right? What happened here? Twelve. The desert Arabs, these are Jewish desert Arabs? Yeah, from Yathrib or from Arabia? This refers to the people living in the suburbs of Al-Madinah, whom the Prophet had invited to accompany him in his march out for Umrah. But they had not left their homes in spite of their claim to faith, just because they were afraid of death. They're afraid of death. Ooh. Okay, so these are Jews, I think. Maybe polytheists, mixed. So they were living on the suburbs of Medina, but they had not left their homes. They did not want to fight. They were scared of death. Tradition showed that these were people of the tribes of Aslam, Muzaina, Juhayna, Ghafar, this Abu Dhar Ghafari tribe, Ashja, Dil, and others. Okay, it doesn't say Jews who became Muslims. But you thought that the messenger and the believers would never return to their families ever, and that was made pleasing in your hearts, and you assumed an assumption of evil. Okay, they're just thinking, we believers were told if you think evil, you might not, if you don't act upon it, God not punish you for it. And evil thoughts, satanic thoughts come to you after having Surah Fusilat ayats. Even then, evil thoughts may come to believers. After having been steadfast that Allah is our Lord, angels descend among us, saying, grieve not, we are your friends, and that this happened. And you assumed an assumption of evil and became a people ruined. Oh my God. And whoever has not believed in Allah, now what did it boil down to? Please tell me. Believing in Allah and His Messenger, not only obeying Him, but it boils down to this. So what happened to these Bedouins? Then indeed we have prepared for the disbelievers a place. Have they fought Allah and His Messenger? No. They are believers. Sorry, they are disbelievers. Right? And then even many believers going, if they are like Surah Yusuf ayat says, 106, associating with Allah, they're going to hell, according to this religion. And to Allah belongs the dominion of the heaven and the earth. He forgives whom He wills and punishes whom He wills. And this, those who remain behind will say when we set out toward the war booty to take it, let us follow you. They wish to change the words of Allah. Say only wish to, how they can never change the word of Allah can never be changed. Another ayat. Say never will you follow us, thus did Allah say before, so they will say rather you envy us. But in fact they won't, I agree with it. But I came that my conclusion. But in fact they were not understanding except a little. And what happened now? Say to those who remained behind only, these are not who even helped the Confederates, Bedouins, Makkah, polytheists. They just said, ask for forgiveness. They were scared of death, your own religion. Say to those who remain behind, and they want to change, they just wish to change the word of Allah, but they could not change the word of Allah. There's an ayat, you can't change the word of Allah. So to those who remain behind of the Bedouins, you will be called to a people of great military might. You may fight them. Now what is he doing? He's using Allah to get them to face a bad, fear. Oh, now please don't tell me Muslims are going to upload videos of American foreigners. Like, face your fear and they will make these videos. Right? AI and, change, or some stupid, like someone, they use American or someone helping them. Shias also helping Shias, and there are some Sunnis, moderate. It's good, very good that they face their fear because they are scared of death. What not your mind can come up with. And you make videos of spirit, now spirituality coming. They were made to fear. No, no, this is not the reason why they were. Because they were scared of death. That they submit to Allah, that they submit in Islam, they obey. So if you obey who? Prophet Muhammad and Allah. Not because they look, but they are asked to fight. Face. Now, how great a Shia are you? Tell me. How great is your faith in Shia Islam? Huh? And in Sunni Islam? No, no, we are not terrorists. These are extremists. Ah. And this okay for you. Good. Imam Ali killed someone who insulted Prophet Muhammad. Good. Very good. Just on insulting Prophet Muhammad, Imam Ali take a sword and behead him. It's very good. Or kill him. Say to those who remain behind of the Bedouins, you will be called. This fair and square. They have battle with the Muslims. They killed, assassinated, attempted. They harmed Prophet Muhammad in any way. Oh, they just thought evil thoughts. Where should he go back to? Living, not only making Kaaba without gods and conquering Makkah like that for one God. He should go back to Makkah and find his home there. And all the Muslims should go back. All the Muhajirin should go back to their houses in Makkah. They thought that they will never come back to their families. No, no, you take your families and go. But maybe you have mixed now with those poor Jews and you will be called, and now you are mixed with, you have raped Safia, he has raped, and he has raped Jawaria, but he doesn't have any children. A people of great military might, you may fight them. Islam is a religion of peace. We are not the aggressors. Making to fight people like this. Oh, when two believers fighting, make peace. Right? Where that Quran ayat, when two believers, even you can lie and say, no, Zahra, I think that he think good of you. He think you can't say sister. No, he not this. You can lie. That's not good. I want honesty. I made a mistake. I want, like, you accept your mistake and say you are sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean it, like evasions and all this. If two believers fight, make peace. Islam is a religion of peace between believers. But those who don't believe in Allah and the Messenger, Allah will put them in the hell. Yeah, that No, wait a minute. See. Before jumping to conclusions like your Allah, and then have exceptions. And if two groups of believers fight each other, then make peace between them. But if one of them transgresses against the other, then fight against the transgressing group until they submit to the rule of Allah. This rule of Allah. Oh, Amri. Or something else. Command of Allah. Information. Investigate. What a joke, really. And know that the Allah's messengers among you were he to follow you, and many an affair you yourselves would suffer, but Allah has endured faith to you. You would suffer. How Zaid suffered. They got him married forcefully, Allah and his messenger. Divorce happening. Suffer. Know that Allah's messenger is among you. What a blessing. Ready to follow me, but Allah and follow many. There now, if I give you the fasting ayat, that he changed the law, some of you will say, no, the law not changed. So you have dissenting views in your own religious scholars, amongst your own. And Allah has endured faith to you and has embellished it in your hearts and has made unbelief and evil doing and disobedience abhorrent. Look, I'm not making fun of Arabs with changing my accent. I'm correct right now. It changed automatically. You understand that? Disobedience abhorrent to you. But Allah has endeared faith to you and has embellished it in your hearts and has made unbelief and evil doing and disobedience abhorrent to you, hateful. Such are those who are rightly guided. It is a bound. I feel like throwing up. I feel very, very sick. Sorry, excuse me. So, or you have believed if there comes to you a disobedient. Where that ayat? Make peace between them. Quran corpus. If two factions among the believers should fight, then make settlement between the two. But if one of them oppresses the other, then fight against the one that oppresses until it returns to the ordinance of Allah. Ordinance of Allah. And if it returns, then make settlement between them in justice. And all the time, that's really Surah Mumtahana. Be just and equitable. Leave these hypocrites alone. They not want to fight. They are scared of death. What they thought, leave it to Allah. Evil thoughts. They did not fight you. They did not attempt an assassination on you. Free my people. I'm not the Moses. Don't you dare scare them. So if you obey, Allah will give you a good reward. Like in heaven, after death, and death coming to all, so why not they fight? What is the matter with you people? But if you turn away as you turned away before, he will punish you with a painful punishment. Oh my goodness. He will punish you? And how he punish you here? He tell you that you will have to face a people of great military might. Now do these people deserve it? Tell me. Okay, they wish that you not go back to your family. No, you not come back to Yathrib. Oh, okay. Not okay. Let's go with this. They not. You don't come back to. You change yet. I can't. No, no. I will go with them. I feel sick. Now tell me. Do not fight them if they don't. So what has he done? He's dodged Allah. He's dodged Surah Mumtahana. And now Allah himself, what has he made Allah of? That now, this you think is, oh, we will not fight. And how great we are. Look, Zahra. We are great Shias. Look, Allah, I'm proud. I'm so proud of being a Shiite. Great conduct of believers. Surah 29, ayat 46. And do not argue with the people of the scripture, except in a way that is best, except for those who commit injustice among them, and say, we believe in that which has been revealed to us and revealed to you. Excuse me. And our God, they'll bite their fingers. You love them, they do not love you. Say, die in your rage, you Al-Ikdab. That very, very nice words coming. Die in your rage. Here you are. You love them, but they do not love you. And when they are with you, they say believe, but when they go behind you, they bite their fingernails in rage. Say, may you die in your rage. What the topic I put here? Change again. Islam, the previous, old, just recently. Islam, a religion? See, Shia is what I'm taking out of. A religion of hypocrisy. See, Shias. Now you see it? When will you see it? I try here every day I come. And so many times I come. If I not been able. So if one of you has finished, very good with this. But there are others who are not finished at all, not near. They are in this terrible hypocrite. And also injustice done then. My heart goes out to those people, Yathrib, Jews, polytheists, not because I'm a Jew, just for justice's sake. Now that I know, I couldn't cry. I was in a shock later on for Bibi Zainab and all. Suffer. We did 2 months and 9 days. Mourning. When we were young, wear black clothes 2 months and 9 days. Until Eid al-Zahra come. Right? What the... After suffer the month first, we not take out black clothes. We keep it on until 9th of that 3rd month. Look, but you know what? So you are very good Shias, yeah? Good conduct. Do not argue with them, but in the best way. See, I'm not showing you. I can go direct to that. What do Allah say now? In Surah Nisa, I show Salahuddin. Oh my God. Now I'm coming this way also to show you. This way, the deception through and through the ayats, reading through the ayats, going through. You see, now this not the Zarbate Imam Ali, this not the Zulfiqar. This true Zulfiqar, this not false. And I'm not using a sword. So you see how I should see the hypocrisy diabolically. What, how I come across. So leave them alone, the hypocrites, right? Now how he killed these hypocrites, please see. No. Or he make them, oh, so hostage. Can you now say that I've seen what I've seen behind the lines, behind the ayats, these so-called ayats of Allah? You think these ayats were sent to him? Then why this? But they say, why are not the signs sent down to him from his Lord? Say the signs are only with Allah, and I am only a clear warner. What is that miracle? Miracle? They want miracle or they want ayats? What is written in the Quran ayat? Oh my God, how you? I want to turn away. I cannot turn away from this, but I want to turn on this side. Just excuse me. Give me a minute, a moment. Abul Ala Maududi says that is meaning miracles by seeing which one may be convinced that Muhammad is really a prophet of Allah. How dare they see this? Even that these ayats are not self-evident. You cannot see, you are blind. You are blind. But they say, why are not signs sent down? Ayat, where that transliteration? Alayhi ayatun. Excuse me, Arabs? This miracle or this ayat? Now tell me how. It write like this, so it mean miracle? Why not miracles come down? You mean to say they want like proof? Proof. So it shouldn't it be bayina, like ayati? Show us proof for the ayats. Like, shouldn't it be? Why aren't okay? Now ayats have come, but why aren't the proper? Like, where are the evidence? Bayanati ayat, like with the ayat, bayanat. Oh, it did not put like this. Why? Then it would mean that why, like enforcing, showing us why are not signs sent down to him from his Lord? Say the signs are only with Allah. It did not say miracles and these are these are self-evident signs. Surah 29 and 50, what is this? But these are self-evident signs. Bayanatan. Rather, it's distinct verses. Here it is here it's a ayat with evidence in the hearts. What I keep telling you that polytheists have in their hearts. This not the book. This not the book. Give us a trace. These stupid people saying, look how he show you these are stupid people. But he make himself stupid. What do the parties mean by saying this? Tell me. Now you get it? Or shall I expound further? Is it necessary for you? Shall I hold your hand? No, no, no. I arrogant. This what my enemy want to show. That's why I go. Wait, this, like this my life story. Air blue crash. This happening. This what happened. This what my enemy. This poor Bibi Fatima Zahra in Karachi with her finger down. Oh, this finger, yeah. You read Hayatul Qulub, you know where the light finger of Fatima? No, Adam. Which finger of Adam light of Fatima? Oh, tragedy happening. What happened with the captain? Captain. Pilot. What they want to show? That I aggravated since childhood. Perturbed. Agitated, aggravated. Cool down, Zahra. That the captain say after this that not my fault, Zahra. You will understand. I say, what is coming? Finger going down. I, captain. Investigation coming. He also stated the process of extracting by foreign, okay. Conduct of approach. You see, my enemy want to show you this how he also like this. The Jews bad, those Bedouins bad, very, very bad. This how I make. Maybe he sent jinns on them. Let him say what he wants to say. Captain arrogance. Now you will say Zahra is arrogant. Something happened to me long time ago. While numerous deviations from the standard operating procedures happened, the co-pilot of Flight 202 First Officer Ahmad was largely unresponsive and passive about them, even when the aircraft was put in a dangerously close position to terrain. Even if evidence coming from me to you, the recording showed that he had only voiced his concerns. This captain telling me that the looks there are not my fault. Telepathy coming. And what he say, what that other word someone used, telepathy, and also that through mediumship. The recording showed that he had only voiced his concerns on limited occasions. So now the pilot, very agitated, captain, aggravated, harsh, snobbish tone coming. Humiliated him in a harsh, snobbish tone. This night of, after the night are Shab-e Qadr or Shab-e... Now I'm forgetting, I have a block. Not the Shab-e Qadr. The night of our Imam Mahdi. My father not there. He had fully lost his self-esteem, enabling Captain Chaudhry to freely do any violations Now you will say, I arrogant like this captain. This captain telling me telepathy coming in Karachi. That it's not his fault. You will see. I understand. I know. But maybe sometime also I get there because I only know about myself that in childhood, why I get aggravated, why I get agitated. So, so you see, it's what am I trying to say? I lost point. If you remember good, rather it is distinct verses within the breasts of those who have been given knowledge. Here, on in this surah, same surah 49, and then we are told, but they say, why not signs sent down to him from his Lord? Are they crazy? Because they must be saying what? Please fill in the blanks. What are they saying? Sorry. Those who associated others with Allah would say, if Allah had willed, we would not have associated, and neither would our fathers, nor would we have prohibited anything. Likewise did those before deny until they tasted our punishment. Say, do you have any knowledge that you can produce for us? You follow not except assumption, and you are not but misjudging. Right? This against mushriks, polytheists. Surah 6 at 148. What other ayat is there against them? Have they got a trace? Where's that ayat? Can they give a proof? Produce your book. Surah 46, Ahqaf, ayat 4. Say, do you see what is you invoke besides Allah? Show me what it is they have created on earth. Or have they a share in the heavens? Bring me a book. Bring me a book. Bring me a book. Revelation, revelation, revelation. Kitab, kitab, kitab. Before this, or any remnant, piece, trace of knowledge, if you are telling the truth, see what similitude this Allah gives and how you use Allah. See how they form similitudes for you, Prophet Muhammad. Sorry, excuse me. Great conduct of believers. Rather, Surah 29 at 49, rather it is distinct verses within the breasts of those who have been given knowledge. Perhaps he take that when they are answering him, do you have a book? Rather, these are distinct verses within the breasts of those mushrik awliyas they take, who have been given knowledge and none reject of. Then Surah 29 ayat 50, same surah, next ayat. But they say, Why are not signs sent down? Ayat, yeah? Not even like it's put here in the previous ayat of the same surah. Bayanatun fi suduri. Ayatun bayanatun. Ayatun. Yani with evidence. Not distinct, but ba'ina means ba'ina. Surah ba'ina. Surah ba'ina. It, oh, wait. These are self-evident signs, right? Same surah, same ayat, sorry. These are self-evident. This is self-evident. Quran ayat. This Quran is self-evident. Yes, yes. It means self-evident, right? Or something like this. With proof. Oh my God. Rather, it is distinct verses. Look, Prophet Muhammad, how you, and you blame them. Look what the similitudes they form against you. What they formed against you. What did they come? Quran ayat. Now you want to follow this goddess truckers. No, no, like you know to say against Prophet Muhammad. They formed, look what similitudes they form. He has struck for you similar from yourselves. Do you have among that your right hand's own associates in what they've produced? Surah Rum, ayat 28. God gives you an example based on your lives. To make those whom your right hands held in trust your full partners with the wealth? We have provided you so that all of you own it equally? No, no, you should not do that. Mutta, different. What your right hands possess. And do you fear to use it without consulting them, just as you might fear your equals? No, this is how we explain the verses for people who can understand. Now this terrible ayat coming, taking shot, or I was searching for some other. Look how they form similitudes. Okay, going against you, like polity is forming what the similitudes. But they say, Surah 29 and 50, but they say, why are not the signs sent down to him from his Lord? Why have they become like this nowadays? They've gone crazy because they have gone blue in the face. Blue, bruised, saying, Baba, our polities leaders have signs preserved in the breast, chest, in the heart of those who have been given knowledge by Allah. Now they have really had it. Like, I've had enough with this. Surah 29 and 50. But they say, why are not signs sent down to him from his Lord? You would think they're gaslighting him. They're not. They have now really, gone so low because they went blue saying that this was for this ayat you took Now I show you even Moses' mother can be used. Revelation coming to her. Shaitan even sending revelation. Now tell me, now we are fixing this ayat. Now we have gone from good conduct. Now what can they do? What can these poor people do? But now he's even turned it to say that they are telling me why are not the signs sent down to him from his Lord. For me, they are saying this. Maybe they said this, that the police are all ears. They have distinct verses within their chests. How many of the believers rather it is distinct, self-evident in the chests in the chests of those who have been given knowledge? His companions were saying he's gone. He errs. Definitely he erred in Surah Azab, we are told. Surah Najm, God is saying, no, your companion has not erred, nor does he go astray. How many people there? Okay, Sunnis will say many. Oh, many joined in Old Surah Mumtahana. How many? Oh, conquest of Makkah. Yes, many. Because God said, wait, I will make them Muslims. Don't worry. Surah Mumtahana coming, explaining Maududi or Sahih International. Footnote. Rather, it is just, now tell me, this. Now again they are asking, once Allah has told them here, how many times is Allah going to tell you? All this? But they say, why are not signs sent down to him from his Lord? Okay, they are saying that, asking. Say, but why is Allah saying, say, the signs are only with Allah? See, I just told you that the signs are in the breasts of those. Signs are only with Allah. Signs are only with Allah. So if these signs are self-evident in the breast, then Allah is in the breast. Polytheists. See what Paramahamsa Vishwananda says. Okay, I was like, ooh, no, this, that. Recently, what did he say? Question. Huh? In his question and answer. At least about the love and all this, he right. But like, why did God create that animals eat animals? That answer he not give. Very good. Balance. Why did even God want to create anything? Balance. So, okay, I don't agree with his other answers. Balance. But at least what he say, how far is, again and again here he also say, question and answer recently. He's in Latvia, where was he? So I say, okay, I listen because he starts with love. He say, everything love. Will you, I not to raise my hand. He say, you want to earn your love for God? I not to raise my hand either. No, I find out that no one raised their hand there. No one want to earn their love for God. Earn their love from God. What my prepositional phrases also going weird. This happening a long time ago when I leave Karachi American School. Get separated. So slowly, life become impossible to even stay alive. So what the point now? My eyes are gone here and my so point I'm forgetting. I go here and there. Rather it is distinct verses. Wait. Rather Allah has to be in the heart, right? You see this whole two ayats out of messed up. Allah Allah. Oh, this polity is ayats. Jawab giving polity is answering. Ooh. Allah Allah, I need to take a, sorry, excuse me. It, very painful. So anyways, whatever this polity is wrong or this or not, you know, but at least see that here justice for the polities, right? Not happening. He has, rather it is distinct verses within the breasts of those who have been given knowledge. Knowledge of what? In whose breast did it come? In whose heart? Prophet Muhammad's. How come these are self-evident signs now in the breasts of those who have been, those, the many. How many? We don't know, but more than one, right? Not if it had said, rather it is self-evident within the breast of the Prophet, Messenger of Allah, who has been given knowledge by Allah, chosen by Allah. That better. Oh, so I have detected and I've tried to prove that these ayahs, some of them have come from polytheists. They've turned blue telling him. You see, because now, but they say, why are not signs sent down? This is not the miracle, Maududi. Allah, oh God, alas, alas. Wawela, wawela. That is miracles. What the miracle in Arabic? This ayat also, oh yes, you can take it as a miracle happening. But, okay, you can take it as miracle. But look at the last part of this ayat, very funny. Right? The answer, say, the signs are only with Allah. And I am only a clear warner. What it mean? That the signs are only with Allah. I start thinking, but the signs are here. Maududi has to say that this means miracles not being sent. Or that is miracles by seeing. Miracles by seeing. Which one may be convinced, from which one may be convinced that Muhammad is really a prophet of Allah. Right? That what may be okay. That what also, but no, this really something. Okay, even we can go with this also, but like there's at least they're asking a valid question that we want miracles because in the breast is missing. They're not like these believers, these ones, right? So please show us in our breasts. Those who have been given knowledge. No, these signs are only with Allah. And I'm only a clear warner. I don't understand. So sorry, can you explain? Maybe, who will explain it to me? Now I am, you see, maybe you'll think maybe I think, have I gone stub? Now no ulama can explain to me. First, you need to explain to me everywhere that I've gone wrong. You can't explain that. Okay, and I see through. How I go do my research and see through, I show you. Maybe somewhere I make mistakes, but fundamentally, basically, I've seen him. He's a hypocrite. Even prove it step by step, very easy through Surah Tahrim ayat 1 and the rest of the ayats in the Quran. He false prophet, he not come up to the standard of even a decent man. And in Surah Tahrim, what is he doing? Then in Surah Ahzab ayat, the Shia side wrong then, that he not to make error, he infallible. He adopted the Z by the Shia commentary, truth Shia commentary. I'm not saying it. He practiced, meaning he gave Z his name. Then he removed it. Because Allah said that now you can't. This is not your real son. Prophet Muhammad himself take him Z as his real son, like adopt him like the pagan Arab custom, right? And Shia say he knew he was a prophet from long before. So Shia's then a commentary coming, meaning he made, then it mean what? They not to say it. Surah Ahzab ayat 4, 5, 4 of it mean you make error, but God forgive you. Prophet Muhammad, how can he know he's a prophet and then go, you see, so much, right? I'm stuck. Why your word cannot come out? I still stuck. Word not coming out. I eating words, too hard to say. So I have this impediment. Oh, my neck. I hit it with my hand really truly. Like some Chinese coming, hitting me here. Massage. No, hit you. Get the word out. Why are you getting stuck? So, rather it is distinct verses within the breasts of those who have been given knowledge. Who have been given knowledge. You say, oh, the Imams later coming. One by one by two, one by three, one by four, one by five, one by six, one by seven, one by eight, one by nine, one by 10, one by 11, and one by 12. And they are the ones who are given knowledge thereafter. Coming. These are signs within the breath of those who will be coming later also. Change it. No. They were present. What a change it in the light of Prophet Muhammad. Now coming from the loin of Adam to the forehead of Abul Muttalib coming, and then passing, and then to go to Imran, Abu Talib, and then from there two lights. No, one light, and all this knowledge preserved for other Imams. But these poor believers, so how will you know that these signs are self-evident until, oh, your imam will send you the light later on. Now here he is. Now which one? 12ers or Ismaili? I get a very, very, where this happening? Where am I going? Oh, where am I putting meaning? Oh, my, oh, where did I keep my, I really need it. Wait a minute. Jim, Angel, bring me back. Where that packet? Where I put? So, oh, I put it back here. You not want me to smoke? So, this Dhammarodam Mitjaham. Polo Subushan. What is happening? It's terrible. Oh, so now the Shias will take a different meaning for this. And those poor believers, but they say, why are not signs sent down to him from his Lord? Look what the polytheists, awliyas have done. They make them go close to Allah. So now you, Imam, okay, so their Imam there was Prophet Muhammad. He also had the light. Distinct verses with proof in their breasts. You know what I say? Why Hazrat No say, no, people, mushriks of Hazrat No say, don't leave your gods. Don't leave Nasr, Swat. Rather, it is distinct verses within the breast of. I have been a Shia for how many? My mother has been a Shia. Where are those distinct in our breasts? Huh? If there was such a thing, would I have to go out? I would I need to question this also at times? Rather, it is distinct verses within the breasts of those who have been given knowledge. How many times I read Naad Ali? In my sleep, when pain coming, they strike me like currents. Huh? You're going to taunt me? That I wasn't a Pakka Shia? Yeah, yes. But I was oppressed. So, oh, rather it is distinct. Maybe politics. Now we look at, maybe this ayat is stolen from the polytheists. Rather it, because it doesn't even say Quran. They put in bracket. It is say it, bal hawa. Oh, you mean bal. I don't know. But, okay. Maybe he's the one who changed. What Hawa? Hawa is Allah's name. You know, like he. Ayatan. Hawa. Oh, I tried to correct it. I'm trying, okay? Hawa Ayatan. Oh, Bal Hawa. They have such. So this, I think this ayat, sorry, coming from polytheists. Right? He Ayatan. He who. So I need to really look at the word Hawa properly in other ayats and how it is used for Allah. Hawa, Allah, He. Oh, I've forgotten my Ayatul Kursi in Arabic. I only remember the English translation. Allah, there is no God, but I won't know Hawa where. So, ayatun bayinatun fi suduri. Bayinatun with evidence, self or distinct, in the hearts of those given who have been given knowledge, right? Who have been given knowledge. Surah 20, Surah Rum, Surah 29, Ayat 49. No, that's not the Rum. Surah 29. Ankabut. Uh, so just getting it straight for the, I'm not Hindu or polytheist or Jewish or, you know, but just for the sake of seeing where it really came from. O Prophet, you did not recite any book before, nor did you write it down with your hand, for then the votaries of falsehood would have had a cause to doubt. Also, he did not write it down. See, there was no book. This was not a book to be written down. Ismailis are right about this. Their Imam is right. However, okay, so it should not be written down, right? Scripture. And not you did recite before it, any book, kitabin, okay, any book and not, but the book is, I thought Dr. Khalil Andani did say what it means actually, this kitab, but I forgot. I mean, I don't think, what I'm trying to say is that Dr. Khalil Andani, Smiley, what he said about this kitab, and not you did recite before it any recitation, maybe, I don't know, but the recite here is that low, before it any book, kitaban, and not you write it with your right hand. In that case, surely would have doubted. In that case, surely would have doubted the falsifier. Like my father say, I say, why not the Prophet Muhammad write with his hand? My father say, because he not tell me. Now I find the Quran ayat. Because then the disbelievers would have violated false, how? Like they could have copied his handwriting. Okay, yeah. So this is what the Shia also, and this what the ayat, like they could have copied his writing even, and tried to distort it, give you a new Quran or something. And then, and rather Maybe his thumbprint should be here at least. But it is distinct verses within. So meaning he didn't write it. Okay, we're looking at it first from what from the Muslim point of view and what Allah seeing here. Rather, it is distinct verses within the breasts of those who have been given knowledge. Given knowledge by? And none reject our ayats except the wrongdoers, or our revelations. Ayat, are the ayat. So they were preserved within the breasts of those who were given knowledge. So Prophet Muhammad was told not to write it. Had he written it down in his handwriting with his right hand, they would have indeed would the talkers of vanities have doubted. Really? Or cause of doubt. My father said that had he written it with his handwriting, they would have copied his handwriting. Well, they can distort it like this also, in the breast. From the breast, they can take it and distort it. And, with the tongue say something which is not. O Prophet, you did not recite any book before, nor did you write it down with your hand. For this is the same argument that has already been given in surahs Yunus and Al-Qasas as a proof of the Prophet's prophethood. For the explanation, you have to go here and there. Okay. So, rather, these are distinct verses within the breasts of those who have been given knowledge by Prophet Muhammad and from Allah. Prophet Muhammad got it from Allah. Okay. This is what the Muslims would say, right? About this. What knowledge? This is the presentation of a book like the Quran by an unlettered person. So that is a miracle also that he was unlettered. And he got all these ayats coming and the manifestation by him all of a sudden of extraordinary qualities of character while nobody ever noticed him making any preparation for these previously are in fact the clearest signs which serve as pointers to his prophethood for those who are possessed of knowledge and wisdom. Possessed of knowledge and wisdom. If one reviews the life story of any great historical personage, one can always discover the factors in his environment which molded his personality and prepared him for the excellences and qualities that emanated from him. There always exists a clear relationship between his environment was idol worshipping and the component aspect of his personality. But no source whatever could be discovered in his environment of the wonderful qualities he has and excellences that Prophet Muhammad displayed. Yes, that's true. What? Oh. In his case, neither in the contemporary Arab society nor in the society of the neighboring countries with which Arabia had. Oh, please, I had enough. Yes. So you can read this. Maududi, thank you. Then, but they say, why are not the signs sent to him from his Lord? Why are they repeating this? Maududi says because miracles. Why? Oh, Abdul Alim put it. They say, why have no miracles been sent to him by his Lord? Say, miracles lie in God's hands. Like when he want to split the moon, God, he give him the miracle. I am simply here to warn you plainly. Okay, now you see that they're very good ayat. Now you see how he say clear. Like I give you a nadir. What the nadir mean? Star, nadira. North star. No, what the nadir? No, nadir mean nadir. Maybe in the ship, oh, okay, this word nadir, it means like a guide, like a clear. I wouldn't even say warner, nadira. You know what the nadir means? Like, let's see. Hmm. I'm a portent, a sign, fresh, rare, nadir, ship, like harbinger. Maybe like a harbinger, portent, or what's a portent? Guide, sign, warning. Wonderful person, exceptional, wonderful, momentous. Oh God, yeah, it either means sign or warning. Nadir, nadir, omen, or harbinger, harbin, indicating, yeah, indicator. Like it is a indicator of something which is indicates, indicator, signaling. It signals. You know the lighthouse for the sea ship, lighthouse, nadir. You know that star that indicates something like summer is gone, winter is coming. So, oh, and no, and I'm only a mubin, nadir mubin, indicator of something which is open, mubin, open, clear. Something I'm a clear harbinger of something which is clear. Ah, not miracle, because you see the previous ayat, rather it is distinct, it's like evident verses, self-evident in the breadth of those. It's like, self-evident verses, self-evident, baina ayat, meaning signs within the hearts. Okay, tonight we're going to question our heart, go into our hearts. Maybe pray. That's what I have to do. Those who have been given knowledge. Oh, in the hearts of those who have been given knowledge. So, missed it. I have missed it. I have to work it out. But just to now, just now to tell you, that's what the problem here, really. This, I think, from polytheists, because do you have a book? So why are you following these Aliyas? Why are you worshipping them? Surah Zumar ayat 3. Could it be that they also have someone telling you they have high spiritual because they've reached God? So they said this is the way to reach God, that we will take you, or we will take you nearness to God. So they have knowledge also, given knowledge in the breast, within the breast, distinct signs within the breast of those who have been given knowledge by Allah. Self, they urge you to hasten the punishment. Surah Ankabut ayat 54. Oh my God, when I can't read all the other, but they really, what is this? Now they are urging him to hasten the punishment, and indeed hell will be encompassing of the disbelievers. And Surah 46 ayat 4, see, now I go to Surah 46 ayat 4, but many ayats in between, terrible. Surah Ankabut 29. Surah 46 ayat 4 I jumped to. What did I see now here? Sharp turn, I think. See, do you see what is you invoke besides? Oh, so yeah, so what I told you from Surah Kaf, and but oh my God. Oh, so here you're told in Surah Ankabut ayat 46, and do not argue with the people of the scripture, except in a way that is best. Surah 29 ayat 46. Oh, and is it not sufficient for them that we reveal to you the book which is recited to them? Indeed, in that is a mercy and a reminder for a people who believe. Baba, tell us whether we believe or not to believe. You see, we were told if we not to believe in black magic, have faith in Allah. Black magic not touch us, right? Now if this truth, whether you believe it or not, this is reality. This is the truth. This is what will happen. What do you mean? You have to believe. First prove it. Then we will believe it. Whether we believe it or not, something, even in material, this dense third dimension realm, God forbid. Now what happened? Right? Milk spilled. Now will you lick on that milk? No, it's spilled. It's on the floor. You won't cry for that spilled milk. Right? It is spilled, it gone. Now clean it, not drink it. That the reality, whether you believe it or not, when a dense reality, like third dimension, can be like this, then that higher reality should be whether you believe it or not. It should work. Like Qigong works. Like a Qigong grandmaster, Junilin. You believe it, you not to believe it. It work. A lesson for believing people. A reminder or a lesson? Reminder, dhikra. Baba, this is not a lesson. This is good counsel. In it, oh, really? What did they are taking you to? What the translations? Good. Yusuf Ali. Reminder to those who believe. Oh, good lesson, good counsel, a lesson. What dear translators? What else is there? Say, sufficient is Allah between me and you as witness. Well, no, wait. There are signs in their hearts who have been given knowledge. They say, by the will of Allah, we have been given knowledge. By the will. Okay, no. Let's go with the Quran ayat. These polytheists. Now here it is saying, sufficient is Allah as a witness. You think you can convince those awliyas whom they worship, who take them to nearness to Allah in zulfa, in position? Of course, they all know that Allah is witness, but He is not. Now, is Allah sufficient? Tell me, Shias, for the polytheists. I mean, for you. For whom? How should I put? Oh God, I can't put it properly. And is it not enough for them? And what the terrible, really, what answers? It's very, very terrible. How does one recite the book? And okay, this terrible. But they say why are not signs sent down to him? Mubin. Oh my God. Does it not suffice for them that we reveal to you the book? That is recited to them? Surely, oh yes, that's also terrible. I read this out. No, again it is say, double. And is it not this what, just short of hat-trick? And is it not enough for them that we have sent down to thee the book, which is rehearsed to them? Verily in it is mercy, and the reminder to those who believe. Reminder to those who believe, okay. Say, sufficient is Allah between me and you as witness. Please show us what the witness is. Because there's someone in Surah Baqarah who calls Allah to witness what is in his heart. And he's the fiercest of enemy. He knows what is in the heavens and the earth. And they who have believed in falsehood and disbelieved in Allah. No, wait a minute. There are polytheists who believe in Allah. Most of them. Most of the polytheists believe in Allah. Surah Yusuf, ayat 106. And even Hazrat Yaqub was of the polytheists because he did sujood, full bowing to Hazrat Yusuf, not to Allah. And they who have believed in falsehood and disbelieved in Allah. It is those who are the losers. And those who twist and turn and steal the ayats from polytheists. And they urge you to hasten the punishment even. See how arrogant they are, you are told. And if not for a specified term, punishment would have reached them, but it will surely come to them suddenly while they perceive not. Now what's happening against the believers? You're told in the beginning how great conduct you believers, act nicely with them. Does it say that they've done some battle against you, or assassination attempt, or exiled you, or warned you? If they warned, where? No, they're just saying where signs come. They urge you to hasten the punishment. Please, please, then this is your Allah, true God. Let them punish us. Let them punish us. That's all they're saying. Did they insult him? And indeed, hell will be encompassing of the disbelievers. This not the zalim, this zalim, this kufr, this in a zalim, very wide connotation. If I tell you opposition, white, shocky, this, harder, this, you see, now you see where have they attacked him, where have they insulted him, where have they mocked at him. But what have they said? Disbelievers will have a terrible punishment. And they are just saying, yes, yes, hasten the punishment. What kind of people are they? They must be like me right now. Oh God, yes. If this is the truth, today let me die. Bring your worst punishment on me, right now. On the day the punishment will cover them from above them and from below their feet. And it is said, taste, oh my goodness. Just because they disbelieved, huh? Just because they're asking for more, like ayats. They're asking for ayats. Can't Allah say, well, these are the ayats I've sent you. These ayats have come. O my servants who have believed, indeed my earth is spacious, so worship only me. Oh, what do you mean by that, to worship only me? Huh? You made them worship, you made the Hazrat Yaqub bow to Yusuf, you Surah Fatah. What do you mean by worship me alone? Wait a minute. So only Iya fa ubuduni, worship me alone. So worship me and me alone. Yes, that's better. Fa and fa. No, fa. No, so worship me and so me alone. Fa means so in Arabic. It should be twice here. Spacious is my heart, therefore serve you me, and me alone in bracket. Therefore, so worship me and me alone. Where shall they be returned to? Heaven, God, please don't think that you are returning to God. You will be having huris. You are not returning to God. Maybe near to Him, maybe like Bibi Asiya, right? Pharaoh's wife in the Quran. Oh, well, oh yes. So she prayed that, oh God, make a mansion near you. Well, near, but you know what you are doing. You are having sex and you are drinking wine and all this, but not intoxicating. Maybe even intoxicating, God knows. And those who have believed in what the Christian brings, that intoxicating and very good drinks. No, that you can. Oh, God has given you like fruit from which you make intoxicants. Oh, that's not in heaven. In heaven, you will get like, you will drink, but you will not be intoxicated. Wine and all this. You will have rivers. That's how you will be close to Him. And those who have believed and done righteous deeds, tell me, is this really God fair? You know, heaven should be something eternally, like you will be repeating. And oh, in heaven you will not even feel bored. There'll be no boredom. Close your eyes. See, God, ask Him, are you lonely tonight? Like, you feel any loneliness or anything? No, you can't do that. In Shia Islam, God beyond heaven. Allah Bichara is somewhere in, God knows, beyond. It's very, very lonely, I tell you. Very alone, very one, and no one knows him. It's hypothetical. Every soul will taste death, and if that's a reality, I will take it. But from where will I take that reality? If that God's reality, why shouldn't it be universally known by this one true God? Let it be known that God beyond existence. Right? If that be the reality, I should accept it. Whether I like it, emotionally need him, want to touch, see him. But I tell you, if that's a reality, I will accept it. But now how will I accept that? Even that. How will I know that is the reality of God? Through whom will I know? Through myself or through the Imam? In Ismailis, Islam, and even maybe in 12er, only through Prophet Muhammad, like, or the Imam, you can reach that God. True God. Or you can connect. No, not to reach, connect. Connection will be like you have connected in some way. Having knowledge that he is hypothetical. Oh, sorry, that he is beyond existence. You can't touch him. And even in your heart, he is not. Sufi, which Sufi is it that in heart you find God? No, please. I read many Sufi books, I can't remember. That, oh, God not fit, that hadith could see her. God not fit. What Sufi say, saint? God not fit anywhere. God say, but I fit in the hearts of men. Or women also. Right? Oh, and those who believe, this is good for you. Mansions beneath which rivers flow to dwell therein forever. An excellent reward for those who do good. No, these people reach God in nearness. No. I think they reach oneness. They become divine themselves. That's better. What's the use of this distance? Then duality coming. You have been patient and upon them. See, if Allah creating and staying away from His creation because He's unable, He's not, He can't come into His, He's not able to come in because He's not worthy. Because the creation is not worthy of Him. Creation is not worthy. He created it, but creation is not worthy of Him. Then why he create that creation not worthy? And he doesn't even want worship. So why create something that he can't even come in? And people, us created ones at least, the animals are all he inspired. And now we are relying on what? Knowledge. To know him. And only through Prophet Muhammad can we go. No, or have mar. And only through thereafter the Imam. We cannot rely on our soul. We cannot rely on our hearts. Not even on our jugular vein. Even though he say close third to you than your jugular vein. He closer to you than your Quran ayat. Oh, please, this they know already that how many creatures and all this, the awliyas they take, Surah Zumar ayat 3, polytheists. Majority of them who believe in Allah are polytheists, who are believers. Allah say, what you are telling them again and again, that who provide for you and who create and who do this. So, we are closer to them than their vein. Quran ayat. I haven't seen this Quran ayat for a long time. Oh, Surah Qaf. Surely we have created man, and we know the promptings of his heart, and we are nearer to him than even his jugular vein. So maybe nearer to him than the jugular vein. Then the jugular vein. So nearer. No. You see, this nearer is also an attribute, active attribute of God. He made for creation. Smiley, Imam will tell you, explain to you. So he is not, he is out, and he is not, it is not him. You see, it is his creation whereby he is nearer. Okay, he not come near, he's always nearer than your jugular vein. His soul, and we are nearer to him. Yeah, jugular vein. Oh. So you think God is he's above all this, huh? So do you think he has even done justice? God knows. Anyways, I'm sorry about the noise and sound and coming here like this all the time. Also tonight, like this, when the sounds are going on. So for the disturbance, if you can hear it, I'm sure you can a little bit. And but I have a mic that can. I don't know how much sound there will be. Like what is it called? The mic that cancels the background sound. We have already created man. Yeah, we know what. Yeah, see, he knows what his soul whispers to him. What his soul, nafs whispers to him. And we are closer to him than It's jugular. So, oh my God. When the two receivers receive. See? Now angels have come. It needed mediumship. Angels, mediumship also. And when the two, maybe, wait, this another thing, but like, when the two receivers, receivers, wireless receivers, what we call receivers, radio waves seated on the right and on the left, receive. Then man utters no word except that with him is an observer prepared to record. So really, I tell you, yes, you see, Ismaili is right in this, that Imam Ali right? Correct. That he may say he's close, but he need you see, he need these angels, and actually he's not close. In actual terms, he's beyond. He's so pure, the he's not impure. Even Ahlul Bayt, some Shias, if you tell them that you saw Imam Mahdi in London, they'll say, are you out of your mind? Or Khizr, the Ritz has been kept away. How can they come near you? How can they even come in your dream? You are najis, that you are not like some Shias, they will get very angry, upset. Even, oh, there in Makkah, how many najis people were there? They could see Prophet Muhammad's face, you can't see them. You can't see. They saw Khadija's face, who, okay, not the Fatima's face. They saw Ali's face. That's why they say looking at Ali. Prophet Muhammad say, looking at Ali is ibadah, ibadat, worship. Worship me alone. Worship me and me alone. What God mean by worshipping Him? Now, sujood, prostration. How you worship Him? Huh? That also. My mind going there, sorry. And when the two receivers receive, seated on the right and on the left, he utters not a word, but there is a vigilant watcher at hand and notes it. And so he need angels. The intoxication of death will bring the truth. Yes. And that is what you were trying to avoid. Oh, no. I not try to avoid death. I say, call. Today I die or I receive truth. Please don't put this against me. This ayat not true. And will come, for me it not true. And you are avoiding, and will come the stupor of death, maut, in truth. Yes, that is what you were avoiding. And when they kill their children, they say foolishly they kill their children. When they sacrifice their children, you are saying they're killing their children foolishly without knowledge. If they kill themselves, you say it's suicide, Maulvi will not come. What if they sacrifice themselves? For God, the truth, the sacrifice. You say, why are you killing yourselves? That's not right. Why hit yourself even? Give harm. Oh, now here he say, there he say they're scared. No, no. Who say Maududi or they were scared of death. That's why they didn't want to go. Oh, Surah Fatayat. Explanation and explanation. Trumpet will be sounded. Well, I, so a sound will come. Please tell us how this was created with a sound. If it was created with a sound, it should go with the trumpet. Suri. Sur. Right? Trumpet will be what trumpet? We are not allowed, in our Shia houses, we were told you're not allowed to keep these organs, music instruments. Angel not coming. Now trumpet is blown. See, God need trumpet. Angels will blow it. This implies the blowing of the trumpet, at which all dead men will rise back. This resurrection happening in their own physical bodies. Trumpet will make them. No, no, no. The thing is, it's trumpet, sorry. Trumpet will be as. What is trumpet? Here we cannot buy, couldn't buy musical instruments. That angel not coming in our house. Angels. And every soul will, and God is going to end the world. No, no, call us like this. And that they promise chastisement. And every soul will come. With it a driver, Sa'iq, and the witness. Driver. Each person will arrive attended by an angel to drive him on and another to bear witness. It will be said you were suddenly in unmindfulness of this, and we have removed from you your cover, so your sight stays sharp. And his companion will say, here is the record ready with me. Allah will say, throw into hell every obstinate disbeliever, stubborn, who hinders good. Yeah, this good very to believe. See the limits is, oh, come on now, please. Those who do not believe in Allah, what? They are disbelievers who are doing good in this world. Who hinder good, exceed the limits, is immersed in doubts. Oh, see, doubt very good, I tell you, very good doubt. This kind of belief, then this kind of belief, doubt is the best to have. Who made with Allah another deity? Then throw him into the earth. His devil companion will say, "Our Lord, I did not make him transgress, but he was in extreme error." Wait a minute, Lord. Our Lord, I did not make him transgress. His devil companion will say, who set up another God beside Allah? Allah will say, do not dispute with before me, while I had already presented to you the threat. Warning? And my word cannot be changed. I am not unjust to any creature. My word cannot be changed. I am not unjust. They try to change, but they can't change. It's a Baduan, Surafat. On that day he will say to hell, have you been filled? And it will say, are there some more? Psychopath, crazy. And you will burn and burn just because you make a God with God? This very, very strict, bad God. This is what you were promised. This, who turned often to God and kept them in mind? Ha ha ha. Not prophet. Because if he had kept God in mind, would he have gone pleasing his wives? This is for everyone who turned often to God. Oh God, my wives are annoying me, what shall I do? Kept him in mind and was watchful of his conduct. Who kept his law, right? Meaning, who, he couldn't keep God. See how I quickly got this now? You also quickly get it, please. The rest of you Muslims were wanting either saying things against us. Even, I tell you, the best of the madhab here, Ismaili, harmless creatures. For me, why do you think I'm doing this for the Ismailis also? For Imam, like, let me not be presumptuous, but I'm showing the Imam that the Imam, this your religion, what is this? He kept his law. Oh, being mindful of Allah is to keep Allah's law, right? All the time. Now tell me, did Prophet Muhammad have a privilege to break Allah's law? Make law unlawful what Allah has made lawful? Who can tell me this? Okay, you are the best. You are the best in behavior. I haven't seen a rapist. I haven't seen a staircase. I haven't seen a cheap Ismaili. I haven't seen a harassing Ismaili. I've seen them progress and grow and in education in every manner. But one thing, they are, if following the false religion, and the Imam is false. Like, because this false religion, how can I take that? In education, Harvard University, Oxford, Western, enjoying all. It's like heaven on earth, maybe for the Ismailis. They say what hell and heaven afterwards, after death. Bring it here. Imam here. You know, they say if you uphold Surah Maida, Allah says, what they say? You would have fruits at hand. Surah Maida 65. So Ismailis, let's say, uphold it, all the laws, everything. Now they have heaven on. Whatever they should ask for should come. Not only in the hereafter is here and after. Here is the Imam and after is them. But Khatam for them should be heaven. Their Imam is present. They don't lack anything, shouldn't. But tell me, I'm not, I adore the Imam, this and that. Sometimes I get angry at, like when I see, how could you people lie and mislead people? Sorry. So it was a bit difficult to understand. No, because see, truth very important. Whether dying, we are told to pray namaz, salat, Even when we are drowning, azan time, come pray. And then how to, you don't have to go and search, like, what? So, you know, for me, truth, good conduct, yes, yes, all that, very good, very good. I love good conduct, good manners. Their eyes, Ismaili's eyes don't look as if they are hurting you, besharam, bekharat. I never say to an Ismaili, right? Because the ones I saw were outstanding in conduct, right? So still, I will not become an Ismaili. And brought a heart turned in devotion. Hmm. Who feared the most gracious and feared? Khashia, yani khof. I really don't like this God because he make people fear him. Actually, you should pull them through love. Because if you want the heart to return, there should be no fear in the heart. If you want the heart to return to you, then there should be only love, Radhe Krishna, Hindu, like that. Even though some Vaishnavites don't take it properly, like you don't have to do anything to win God's love. You just need to realize then that He in your heart who feared. No, no, please, making people fear of God, most gracious. Look at the combination in awe. Oh, and Khashia. I don't think Khashia means fear. Oh, this like in awe. No, you are in awe. Only in awe. Okay. Do you need to be in awe like Arjuna also? When I read the Gita, no, no, no. All this I tell you, somewhere even Hinduism go wrong. Alas, alas. Who feared the most, or who had the awe of the most gracious, Rahman. Why should you have awe? Most gracious in the unseen, in the unseen. This for Ismailis and Shias, and came with a heart returning. Came with a heart. And Yani, I understand what the heart stands for here. It's I'm not like okay, qalb came with a heart returning, but if God had told you that I'm in your heart, then automatically one day you realize God, that heart returning to God automatically. And why do you need to be in awe of God? You know when you are in awe? Why? Okay, he's great, greater than this, greater than that, above. And you, so knowing his worth, you are in awe. Khashia doesn't mean khawf, I think, because it doesn't have F. Yeah, it mean awe, I think. That what, which one? Sorry, Abdul Halim say in awe. All of them say fear, but Abdul Halim here, the ones I've chosen, Yusuf Ali, say fear. who held the most gracious in awe. In awe. Abdul Halim say awe. So, one, though he is beyond the reach of perception, yes? Yeah, this, who is beyond the reach of perception. Oh, who has all right here really. Yeah, okay, one, of course, many ayats coming right about the Ismailis, who, many or some, who feared the most gracious in the unseen. Baba, can you, God, sometime, people, they can't read properly. Now we have, I had good eyesight until 40. Now I can't, I get a little bit used to the glasses, reading glasses. But please, can you make it easy for us? But God will not make it easy. No, but then Ale, no, Surah Allah, I say, will make it easy for you. Maybe for Prophet Muhammad. Easy for you, the easy way. This, I really, what this mean? Because I need to understand the root, everything, all sides, deep going, and I, who feared the most, who is in awe of the most gracious, in the unseen, in Bil Ghaibi, who feared Rahman in the unseen. Of course, God is the unseen. Unseen God must, wait a minute, his attribute also is unseen. And came with a heart returning. Oh, so the heart cannot take it. Heart cannot take it. Heart in Tawbah? Munib. What is Munib? Returning? What kind of returning is this, Munib? Oh, it's not the turning with a heart, okay? As I wish I could understand this ayat properly. Enter it in peace. This is the day of eternity. Hudud, huh? That is that. This is the day. They say that and this. Sorry, I need to exact. They will have whatever they wish therein, and with us is more. No, don't give us promises. Tell us here that you have. We don't want more greedy stuff. We will get greedy. Oh my God, people will kill themselves to go more and more. Maybe they will do shahadat. Maybe they will go kill some disbeliever, you will get heaven. You will get to heaven. There will be for them therein all that they wish, and more besides in our presence. Ooh, in our presence. With us is more. No. Not with us is more. Ooh, we have more for them. With us there is even more. What else is there? No, I don't want this kind of greedy way. They will certainly get whatever they desire. They desire. But in addition, why can't you give us here? What's the problem? We can do adultery here, fornicate, this, that. What? If heaven not get shaken up with the sins of adultery, Here, if the men want to do adultery, let them do adultery. There you will get what you wish for. What if the men are desiring prostitution and all this? And 72 huris. Make this world a heaven where men get what they want. Each night, different woman. And how many a generation before them it explored to the, is there any place of escape? Yes, that's true. No place of escape from death, at least I know this much. Indeed, and that is a reminder for whoever has a heart. While he is present, who listens while he is present. Shahid. Oh, so now you can be shahid? Here it comes for you Muslims. Or gives our ear and gives ear. Oh, this one, okay. The one who gives ear while he is a witness. So, listening and awareness of witness. And we did certainly create heaven and earth in 6 days and touched us no awareness. Yes, yes, no fatigue. What? No, no. And certainly khalaq. Here it says we create. Oh, goodness. So be patient over what they say, O Muhammad, and exalt with praises of your Lord. Yes, of your Lord praises. Like, couldn't he put praise your Lord? No, no, with praises. So what are the, like, use glorify and praise of your Lord. So be patient over what they say. Yes, yes, very patient. Until he take out all the, until Allah put terror in the hearts. Surah Hashar ayat. Surah, yeah, these niches, faulties, take them out. So be patient over what they say and glorify the praise, wasabbi, the praise of your Lord. Before the rising of the sun and before the setting. And after prostration. Also, end of the night and glorify him. Yeah, this good, like glorify him. But I not understand glorify the praise. Glorify with praises, even with praises of your Lord. Like you have to glorify Allah through his creation, with his creation, created names, attributes, zikr. Oh. End of the night, glorify him? Yes. Oh, directly. Glorify him. And after the prostration. Let's see what more is this. Now, which caller will call? Now you will hear the blast in truth, horn, or from your graves. And then when God, this blast in reality, it's really scary. Like what kind of blast? Indeed, we will give life. Please, God, don't wake us up with blasts and all this. Sound terrible. You would wish you were deaf. This, please, I will get a. I'm very weak. I have fatigue, and I feel very weak. Sometimes I don't want to hold a sharp thing. I at one time in my life I look at the leaf falling from plant, its branch. I feel like crying. How can I hear these blasts? This is very, very shocking. On the day when the earth will be rent asunder, earthquake, torn apart, letting them rush out. That gathering will be. What kind of a thing is he giving us? And we are most knowing of what they say, and you are not over them a tyrant. Ah, force them. Ah, forcing people to believe for submission, right? But to remind by the Quran, whoever fears my threat. Now, how many contradictions coming? And so many, really, uh, you, so you, O Prophet, are not to force them, but you are to not to force them. But Allah can, okay, that Surah Nisa, I'm not going to. You are not to force them, right? Then what is this? Fight those who believe not in Allah. Surah Tawbah at 29. Nor the last day, nor hold the forbidden which has been forbidden by Allah and His Messenger, nor acknowledge the religion of truth of the people of the book until they pay the jizya with willing submission and feel themselves subdued. You see? Surah Qaf ayat, I will put together. What? Wait a minute. Let's see the first. I think I went very fast. Compel, jabber. Yani don't use jabber, but this fighting, you will say, no, the word fight, not jabber, not jabber. We know best of what they say, and not you are over them, want to force them. Jabber, use jabber, forcing them. But remind with the Quran, whoever fears, khawf, yeah, here it's fear. Whoever fears my threat. Yeah. So don't force them even, like don't use force on them. What is not jabber, then what is? If this not jabber, then what is it? Surah Tawbah 29. I'm not showing you what Allah will, how Allah say, believe in this, confirming what that Surah Nisa ayat. Allah used jabbar. Fight against those who do not believe in Allah. Not that they are fighting you. Please read this ayat. This ayat you not read to read. It now you see that's why Dr. David Wood and all they say that those ayats previously abrogated. Don't Surah Mumtahana. Don't fight them until they fight you. Don't even think about. Don't. Huh? What do you say? If those ayats are not abrogated,
then you will have to put your own interpretation here. You'll say there they were, there you're told you're not to fight. So this means that fight those who are fighting you, who have been fighting you. You will add your own interpretation here. Oh, I didn't add it. I actually looked. That's the general. But okay, so what some Muslims say? Oh, these are not those Christians and Jews. Because you see, it is say here, yes, it is say here they don't believe in Allah. Or in the Christians who believe in Allah and the last day, Surah 2, ayat 62. They are safe, they should have no fear. Then what this ayat? Right? So we will, I think, I will have to take a break. No, at the flow. Wait. And I'm tired, but no. I'm not leaving. Fight against those who do not believe in Allah or in the last day. Tell me. So Muslims have come to tell me that they have been fighting. Okay, they have been fighting. But also, what is the other condition? Okay, they're not even Christians and Jews of Ahl Kitab. They're not even Sabians. They're Romans. And the Romans were fighting the Muslims? How many times? No, they sent their spy and all this. Okay, so fight against them, who do not believe in Allah, but at least the belief is that they do not believe in Allah. But it doesn't say that they have, okay, so you'll take that main ayat. This is just a clause of the contract, like, oh, okay, this is a minor ayat. The overall ayat is don't fight those who do not fight you. Then how come this has come to say that those who are fighting you and who do not believe, but they also fight those, okay, they're fighting you and they do not believe in Allah. They do not believe in Allah or the last day. Oh, are you kidding me? So they're fighting you and they do not believe, but also and they're fighting you. So fight them, fight against those, but you not get Arabic. It can't be like what you say. O you who believe, truly the pagans are unclean. So let them not. This is about polytheists, pagans. No. Okay, this side, look at this. No, then it say those who have book, who are given the scripture. You would not think pagans are given the scripture. No, those are for the Jews or Roman Jews and Christians. Let's go with the fringe Muslims about this, right? The previous one. Oh, you believe, but it comes after this, right? Truly the pagans are unclean, so let them not after this year of theirs. This is another condition that they are unclean. This is the third condition maybe, or the second, right? That they are unclean. Okay, first they're fighting you, they broke oaths, treaties, and the third condition is for them to not approach the sacred mosque because they are unclean. They are unclean, right? Other thing is fight against those who do not believe in Allah or the last day and do not consider unlawful what Allah and His Messenger have made unlawful. Allah and His Messenger have made unlawful. Now you see those Christians, Jews, and Sabians. That ayat, if you see, also that this not for the Christians. See this ayat also, that they are safe because they believe in Allah. But now what are they told? If they're really these fringe Muslims, and you called ex-Muslim Ahmed terrorist, that extremist. Sorry, you know that the dawah, which dawah was perfect dawah? I think he called ex-Muslim Ahmed, and I'm sure he will come here, perfect dawah. If he comes here, he will tell me the same thing, that you are creating, you are extremists, you are you are terrorists. God knows, what did he call ex-Muslim Ahmed? Indeed, those who believed and those who were Jews or Christians or Sabians, those, see, your other, at least these very intelligent before Prophet Muhammad. Because now if they are told they will be safe and believed in Allah, okay, they believed in Allah in the last day and did righteousness. They will have the reward with the Lord, no fear will be concerning, nor will they grieve. They will not have fear, nor. Look, what is missing here? What is missing? So you can fight them, because now the Christians, what is lawful for the Christians? Pork. So this part doesn't fit anymore. That ayat, Surah 2 ayat 62 doesn't fit the Christians and the Jews. Jews at least have kosher. Okay, but how can they make unlawful what Allah and His Messenger? Now, this has been an addition in this ayat, have made unlawful. What are the Jews doing that Allah and His Messenger have made unlawful? For them it is lawful. So this addition in this ayat, Surah Tawbah, tells you what? Now, even the Jews and the Christians and the Sabians can be fought against, who do not adopt the religion of truth, i.e. Islam. Another addition. From those who were given the scripture. So now even the Jews and the Christians are included. Not only the Romans who have been fighting Muslims, until they give the jizya willingly, while they are humbled, subdued. Willingly? How can they give a jizya willingly when they are subdued? What kind of God is this? You are fighting them, you're jabbar. It's jabbar. You have because you're fighting. So now look this. You're fighting them. You've used jabbar on them, who do not obey the rule of justice until they pay the tax and agree to submit. Fight. Agree to, is this become Muslims? Sari, what is this word? Sorry, mind yours. Saghirun. Subdued? Utterly subdued. Feel themselves subdued. And they pay the jizya willingly, when you are fighting someone, forcing them, right? You use force when you're fighting, violence, force. You have used jabr. Oh my God. Ugh. See, then it talk about what the Jews say Azra is the son of Allah. And the Christians say, you are saying Romans, Romans, Romans? No, no, now it's a different matter, right? Fight those who believe not in Allah, nor the last day, nor hold that forbidden, which these have been added later on. Now the Jews and the Christians also included in this ayat make them into, they are not as safe against Muslims of that time. Jabr is used against them, fight, until they pay the jizya willingly, willing submission, utterly subdued. Very good, Maududi. So, you see, because it could be utterly subdued, I don't know. But when I look at something against another through that, not through them, but against them, a book coming, like if you read your enemy, who's your enemy, from that book, so much against them, and there's some fishy thing going on here, I feel. Or how shall I put it? Like, okay, there's been a case that the accident that's taken place, and they say that the state says that he was killed accidentally. I mean, he died in an accident, and it was an accident. They try to cover it up, but something that some one kind of evidence has come. Now you're reading from the state, the country's authority. You're reading from their case law, their book, their side. What are you going to do? How will you research? Agree, like give them the benefit of the doubt, or you're going to see everything in a very suspicious way? Or how should it be? Or no, no, you will give them the benefit, or there's something that tells you that, how shall I put it? Give another example or something. That the accident, look here, very, it's missing, some additions have come here. So, no, oh, about this, right? The translation, utterly subdued. Hmm. So things like this, I would take, yeah, utterly subdued. But, okay, I don't know. I'm not even sure how it could have been for them, now that I see him. Anyways, we take it your way much. But let me show you that there are things added here which were not here in this ayat. They remain safe. Who have believed in Allah, that's why you're before Prophet Muhammad, before Islam come, I would go with them. And you say Romans and what? No, you've got it wrong. Perfect dawah. Also, people like perfect dawah, Muslims see, Muslims like perfect dawah until they give the jizya willingly, and that's subject. So and decided his message, fight those. So what about these conditions? people like perfect dawah, Muslims like perfect dawah. Fight against those who do not believe in Allah. Why fight against those who are fighting you? And why would Allah say do not believe in Allah? Allah should just say that they're fighting you, fight them, right? They're fighting you, fight them. That's all. Not because they do not believe in Allah or the last day or do not consider unlawful. Please, where's your brain? Now, I don't want to taunt, I don't want to put you down, but because I'm not seeing it in that way. I hope I'm not insulting you. Please, this is about lives being shattered, killed, subdued, money. This is about the rape. And this is what? What has he done now? Tyranny. And you are not over them a tyrant, and neither should Allah be over anyone a tyrant, right? Allah has given everyone free will to believe, at least to believe in what they want to believe and not believe in what they don't want to believe, or not obey the messenger and obey someone else. Taghut, you say. At least that, right? Not the devil. They're not encroaching about anyone's rights, or Prophet Muhammad encroached upon Jews' property. So, and we are most knowing of what they say, and you are not over them a tyrant. Meaning, to use, compel them. You are over them, though not one who would not. And not you are over them, the one to compel. Not even use jabr. Why are you fighting? Force. Oh, goodness. So forcing them to pay the jizya. So we are not. In what way are you not the tyrant to force them? We know best who are the disbelievers, right? Allah say, we know best what the disbelievers say. Say, you are not there to force them. So remind with this Quran, who fears my warning? Anything, does it change? This is the last verse. Okay, thank God. Finish. Hopefully explained, shown, jabr used. Even Allah himself say, let there be no compulsion in religion. Ayatul Kursi Surah Baqarah 255. Allah say, let there be no compulsion in religion. This deen and this compulsion. You see. From Allah to, and where from Allah? Surah Nisa I can take you again. Obliterate faces. And here he's told, every other ayat now I find contradictions because I remember now. So taking you like this. So I'm trying my best to free you and also see you are doing wrong. If you are in this religion, even as a great person, you are doing wrong. Right? And then you say, no, extremists, no, this religion is not about extremism. We have such great conduct. So this is what I wanted to, so I'll come, we are, but you don't see that they have seen the extremists also. Problem in the unity. Oh, they have seen, the extremists have seen the truth behind him. which is true. Islam is he's a compeller, he's a tyrant. And do not argue with the people of the scripture, huh? Except in a way that is best, except for those who commit injustices among them. Okay, so they commit injustices among them. See, and see, we believe in, oh, and then it changed. Oh, this was, okay, I had enough. Okay, I'll go crazy. Too much, I can't. So fight them. Sorry, Toba, this is too much now for me. I have to take a break. In the end, like it becomes too much. How many hours now? It's too much. But I will come to tell you whether you believe in this religion as great religion, in your Imam, great, very great. Yes, I agree. Present Imam, Ismaili Imam, very great. But not all of you believe in him as the true Imam, that also. And Ismailis, great people, great people. But do you, Ismailis, do you care to see this? No justice done. Look at how he is. For the sake of justice, I'm not saying be polytheists, be Hindus, or be Jews, or be Christians. Just for the sake of justice, for the cases. And are you going to keep quiet while 12 Shias, we are under death penalty, ex-Muslims? And are you going to invite us to your religion, your madhab? Shouldn't we go where it's consistent, where it's true, that's where it's, see how much zulm is done. How can, how, but present Imam has, and is Salim Lalani lying about the Nizar Imam, Imam Nizar, who killed his brother and became an Imam? But this also, yes, yes, this also, see, and see how we become like, you also are brainwashed, aren't you? And so you're going to deny these people what they were denied, their rights, and what was stolen from them, just for the life, hayat dunya, and being happy, knowing that the Imam is the light, progressive. Yeah, this Imam honest and all this, but what, not his previous Imam's not honest, right? Not honest. Look what I've seen. So you believe, you have to believe in this, right? Prophet Muhammad, Ya Nabi, Salam Alaikum, or even salutations, Salatu wa Salam, Sallu alayhi wa ali. You're going to say that. I'm not going to say it. So just for the sake of justice for those people, human rights under human rights, humanity, truth, justice. You just looked at one eye. Did you go deep like I have gone? No, no. This Imam, adorable, very good for humanity. Also, this, that, he not take action. He's better than the rest of the Imams. Well, maybe not on the same level. Maybe his great grandfather started, or great great grandfather, or but still not the truth, right? You can call him, I can call, no, I mean, sorry, I can call him a philanthropist, great. Like the Westerners call him, like Canadian president, all presidents, foreign countries respect him. I can respect him, revere him, but sorry, can't believe in this Islam. Justice is very important for me, more than this life or truth and justice. Very important. Yes, and in my weakness, I might turn to someone like him because he's proven to be an honest person we can trust. And maybe not, I won't go to a Hindu guru anymore, right? And but still, this make me sick. This human rights violations against who, you know, even like look at this ayat, right? You've seen, I'm sure you heavily rely on Surah Mumtahana ayats, right? That, but if they say, so where the Surah Mumtahana ayats, oh, here, sufficient is Allah. I'm sure you Ismailis and Shias, have you, uh, we don't want to become like Surah Mumtahana ayats. Is it now? If they are expelled, oops, this is Surah Aisha. Well, why have I put Surah 48, 50, sorry, 58? The believers are more fearful. This Surah 59, I always forget. I have to, I put for 58 for Surah Aisha. It's 59. Our Lord, make us not objects of torment for the disbelievers, and forgive us, our Lord, indeed. This also for the Shias and the Ismailis, that we not make, what? Our Lord, make us not torment, meaning, Lord, do not expose us to mistreatment at the hands of the disbelievers. Our Lord, make us not objects of torment for the, some say this, some say, Shia say the believers must put their trust in Allah and seek His protection from becoming so weak as to tempt, like provoke the disbelievers to try to attack or destroy, to get provoked. Oh, no. Yeah, it's, but like as to be tempted to against disbelievers and attack them and destroy them. This is the Shia side. Otherwise, Imam Ali has said, what has Imam Ali said? Oh no, it goes on. Oh, I didn't even complete this properly when I came on this. Oh, I found it. I found Imam Ali saying, do not pray like this. Do not pray that Allah do not put me to a test in this life, because life full of test. Allah testing you. Something like this, Imam Ali. Quran corpus. Beyond, above that I missed. Canaanites. I found it, but now it's, oh no. Oh, this water in Turkey, my dream in London. I dream a lot. Even Queen, I dream she go to Pakistan. I dream in London. My dreams come true. So I dream that we are in Turkey. I'm with my father and his friend, Arab friend, and there's water coming out of a cave, and this from the rocks. No, no, but I correct myself. Imam Ali said that you should not pray with it. No, I can't find it now. I think, oh, I should have put it here anyways, in my notes. Oh no. I don't know. Where is it? Oh no, I find it after searching for it before. I couldn't find it. And now it's gone. Oh no, I can't see it. Do not pray that Allah should not. Do not pray like this, that Allah do not tempt me. Pray to Allah. Do not send calamity to. Hear it, thank God. Never say to that, O Allah, I seek refuge from tests and trials. Rather, while doing prayers. Thank you, thank you. Question 29. Nasir Makaram Shirazi, sorry. Oh, now, but only outside here, Imam Ali said this, right? Never say that, oh Allah, I seek refuge from tests and trials from you. Not from you, because but here, I mean, in Surah Mumtahana, that's why the Shias have a different meaning to Surah 60 at 5. And the Sunnis have a different interpretation. Fear of you. No, this ayat. I'm very tired now. Did I put the Shia? Allah does not fear. No. Respecting those who have not made war against you. Oh, in ancient times, every believer, the believers must put their trust in Allah and seek His protection from becoming so weak. Because Imam Ali has said, do not pray that Allah should, right? So, what Shias take out of this Surah 6 ayat 5, 60 ayat 5, and what what the Sunnis, a little bit different, right? The commentary, meaning, or even the meaning of this ayat, can we say it like that? Surah 60 ayat 5. Our Lord, do not make us a trial for those who disbelieve. Do not make us a trial for those who disbelieve, and forgive us, our Lord. Surely thou art the mighty, the wise. Lord, do not expose us to mistreatment at the hands of the disbelievers. This is what, okay, I don't have the commentary, but Abdul Halim has put it in a way that the Sunnis believe this way. Some Sunnis, maybe some, believe in the Shia way. excuse me, but the Sunni way seeing, then it is wrong because the Shias cannot accept that. Imam Ali has said, never say that, O Allah, I seek refuge from tests and trials from you. Because there's no one who is not put to trials. Rather, while doing prayers, dot, 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 dot. That's Imam. This is Imam Ali's in Najl Balagh saying. Where it is sorry, I can't go. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. And I have to go now. And thank you for taking your time. My live streams are very, very long. I know that my times are always spent on this, seeking the truth, being with, wanting to be with the truth, seeing where there's injustice, where there's zulm, trying to, also working on myself. But what did I get? A lot of evil, and I behave like evil. So please forgive me, and hope I so thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time.